Whoa. Live. Oh, man. Ratchet Nexus. We're doing the... We're finishing off the Ratchet stuff. That's what we're doing. Finishing off that Ratchet stuff. Because I thought, you know what? Time's passed. Do I want to install an update? Shit. I didn't know there was going to be one. Whoops. Mistake on my part. Mistake on my fart. Oh, look at that, though. It's going quick. That's fast. That's pretty good, actually. Jeez. 18 megabytes. My God, it's probably downloading a whole new game. That's probably, like, yeah, downloading, like, a whole new, like, we're probably gonna get a new Ratchet game on the menu now, you know? Maybe I'm gonna have to do another Ratchet stream for another game, because that is, I mean, that's huge. That's a huge file. My God, couldn't even fit that shit on a floppy disk. That's how big that is. My God. Insane. Are we gonna... I've got the same screen you guys do. It's just a black screen. Nothing interesting. Just shit. Here we go. Yeah. You. Ratchet and Clank, bitch. Insomniac Games. Nice. Hey, nice. 2013. Jesus Christ. Again, I need to install data on the storage system. That's fine. Give my glasses a wipe down.
This is Stonefield coming to you live with a Polaris news update.
All right.
Tonight marks the 6-month anniversary of Nefton and Vendra Prague's violent assault on Pollux Industries. For those of you without short-term memory issues will recall how the two fraternal twins kidnapped the company's CEO, leading to the arrest of Vendra Prague. Polaris Defense Captain Talwin Apogee told reporters that Nefton's current whereabouts are still unknown. But I've just been informed Vendra is about to begin her record-breaking quintuple life sentence at the Vartax detention facility. Will she save herself by cooperating with authorities and revealing the location of her twin brother and his hostage? My guess is no. Because in this newsman's opinion, she is seriously insane.
Okay, so Talwin's coming back, apparently. Or not, I don't know. I thought it was weird that they just kind of forgot about her in Kraken time, so we'll see. I was literally talking to a friend about this the other day as well. We were talking about Ratchet and Clank, and then Ratchet. You know, we were saying things like, those guys, one of them's really, like, not metal, and the other one is. The PlayStation Network. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus, really? Yeah, sure. Like, I could give 2 fucks. New game, please. Just go hero. I don't wanna hurt. You know, I'm boring when it comes to this shit. You know, I just want to play a game and enjoy it. I don't want to struggle. So, call me boring if you want, but that's all I want. Oh my God, dude. He's splashing his boots. Why does he look so strange? He's got weird fluff around his ears.
You were right. We must have picked up some Terra tropes when we flew through the asteroid belt. What do you think?
Ratchet?
Oh, sorry.
I believe we simply need to recouple the ion converter.
All right, let's get to it.
Ratchet should put like a camera on his shoulder so that Clank can see what's going on or something.
Thanks, pal.
Incoming holocom from Apogee. Tower.
He still has a quark thing in there.
Hey, Ratchet! I can't breathe!
Yeah, good joke. Good joke.
Light flashing before my eyes!
I'm
Would-
not listening.
Ratchet! I'm dying!
No, you're not.
Oh, fine.
They doing it?
You know, you laughed the first time I did that.
I found it to be quite humorous.
Thanks, Clank.
Our sensors picked up some sort of rupture in the Deck 3
That's
power
my
grid.
first question.
Everything okay?
Yeah, that was my bad. Tried to save time by piloting through an asteroid field.
We will deliver the prisoner to the Vartax Detention Center in approximately 2 hours.
Then you'd better take her out of cryosleep now. The faster you turn her over to the Vartax guards, the better.
Oh, are you worried about us?
Vendra Prague isn't like the other criminals we faced. She's cold and empty in a way I've never seen. Promise me you won't go near her without Kronk and Zephyr, okay?
We'll check in with them right now. I've got everything under control, Tal. Don't sweat it.
They brought her back, dude. Eh.
I believe Kronk and Zephyr are still on the bridge.
10 bolts say they fell asleep again.
Zephyr. No crouch. They got rid of the crouch. Oh god damn. Where's... How do I... What? Oh, okay. So throwing it is now via aiming in. That's strange. Oof. I feel like they changed it. I'm not against it, you know. It doesn't feel too bad. That's something that a friend told me about. He said, have you played 2016? I said no. He said the jumping apparently feels really bad in 2016. Oh yeah, dude, how you doing?
Oh, hello there.
It's Al.
I hear you're
No, it's not Al.
escorting Vendra Prague to the Husgal.
Al's the other guy.
She's a mean space witch, that's for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just here picking up some contract work between toilets. A lot of stuff around here needs fixing.
Okay. So what, Tailwinds? Like, are we working with Tailwind? What is going on? I'm assuming she's on the bridge with us.
Who put these here? Oh, look how cute they are.
We should wake them up gently.
What is it? Is Tachyon back?
Morning, Carl.
What's happening? Are we under attack?
Hey, Zeph. Sleep well? Rise and shine,
That's a
fellas.
gentle wake
It's time
if
to
I've
wake
ever
up
seen it.
Vendra Prague.
If I've ever seen it, that's how you do
We
it.
have to. That space witch is bad news, I tell you.
Smack him in the head.
Whining, you darn fool. We're supposed to turn her over to the authorities. Now, come on.
And lousy space witch. Kidnapping all them terragnoids. Hurting all those helpless citizens. For shame.
Yeah, exactly. For shame. I really like the height on the forward jump.
While Kronk and I wake up Vendra.
Deactivating cryosleep on prisoner 9971. Prague. Vendra. Please stand by. Error. Power fluctuation detected. Power fluctuation detected.
What's happening?
It's her. I knew this was a bad idea.
I mean, like, come on. Can't be waking up Vendra. That's always going to be a bad idea.
Everyone okay? Where are you guys?
I'm here, Rook.
I see ya. Hang on, Kronk. Zap, are you in here?
Down here.
We must find a magnetic surface for the grav boots.
Look to your right, Rook. Should be one over there.
I see it.
Oh, and then I grab the
Better get to the
boom.
containment
Okay.
wing and make sure Vendra's locks are still engaged. You guys gonna be okay?
We'll be fine. You go ahead. Kronk and I will work on restoring gravity.
I don't hate that. That's a pretty cool little what do you call it? Like thing. Do I what so where do I oh am I aiming just for that? Oh, okay. I did not see it. Yeah, no, gravity stuff's cool. It's always pretty cool to see some gravity shit. I loved Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush is one of my favorite games. Really love that game. So, you know. On to a winner. Yeah, give me
We'll need to
those.
do something about those hydraulic locks.
Omni Blaster should take care of them. Hang on.
Jeez. I gravitate towards those kind of games. What, ones with gravity? Yeah. Dude, I don't... Gravity Rush isn't on PC, which is such a shame, because those games are so good. They're so good. I do want to do them on the channel at some point, though, so... Who knows? Yeah, something about them attracts me. I don't know, man. Nah, it wouldn't be the gravity, right? There's no way, dude. It'd have to be something else. No way. Gravity doesn't have a tendency to fall.
To say Vendra's proton field is down.
I don't think we should have woken her up, Rook. What she can do, it's not normal.
Yeah, a bit too general, exactly.
Clank and I can handle a few asteroids.
Hang on, Rook. The thrusters are in a separate system. I'll see if I can hack in and shut them down. Initiating temporary shutdown now.
Oh, there we go. Boom.
We're through.
Fantastic.
Nice work. Okay, get ready for the next one. Initiating temporary shutdown of thruster 2 now. Okay, last thruster. You're hacking the wrong system. That's the thermodynamic propulsion matrix.
I was hoping I could just skip it.
Come on, F5, F5. Okay, got it.
We're clear. Thanks, guys.
I actually really kind of like that mechanic, like it of just the gravity. Feels good.
Zeph, she's tapped into the PA system.
How? There's no power.
You really shouldn't have woken me up. But I'm glad you did. Now we can have some fun before you send me off to prison.
Awesome. Boom. At least she knows she's going to prison still. Some villains would say, like, I'm not going, but at least she still knows. Oh, what an idiot. Doesn't even know. I mean, and look how slowly she moved it, too. As if... as if I wasn't going to get out of the way.
Now that's no fun. Oh well. I'll just have to think of a few new ways to kill you.
Go for it. Nothing hotter than being murdered. Am I right or am I right?
Spots are sleeping.
I think I'm right. Just love being murdered in the morning.
Please stand clear of the prisoner.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. She's got a cool design.
Oh, you
Got a
made
giant
it.
head though.
Come on in.
Like Cortex.
We will need those battery bots in order to restore the proton field.
Alright.
You always listen to what your little robot has to
Let me finish this segment.
Stay where we can see you, Vendra.
Because I want
We're
to see
just
where
here
this
for the proton
goes.
field.
You're not afraid of living over the time. Not after all you've done. That seemed a bit too easy. Let's have some fun.
Is this is the beginning of the game? Yeah. Like you came in like as things were just starting to happen, really. Alright, boom. Hey, baby. Oh, for fuck's sake. I dropped it. Alright, I'll do it.
Proton field restored.
But what else is gonna go
Good
wrong?
job, rookie. Kronk and I have rerouted the power to an external generator. It'd be a real help if you could activate it for us. It's outside the ship through the next airlock.
Bye, Ratchet. I'll see you soon.
They did a good voice for her, I like it. Oh, you can like double tap X to go really fast.
The hollow plan for the Rhino 7. Oh, it's a little project of mine. I split it up into pieces.
Kronk loves to pull my lever.
Falling into the wrong hands.
God, I don't know how I feel about how they've done the Rhino in these games, with it being like collect parts rather than just paying exorbitant price.
Activating back.
It's been like that since Tools. I wonder how much crack in time stuff they're going to mention in this one.
Gravity is restored.
She reminds me of the sister's friend in Rick and Morty. Right, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I mean, it could be the same voice. I don't really remember the voice for the Rick and Morty girl. I know the one you're talking about, the one that marries Birdman, but I don't really remember what she sounds like.
Fire Omni rockets on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Big Wang Chung tonight. Fucking always got a little bit of time for a bit of Wang Chung. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. I was distracted by by music. I didn't even pick up he was on Russian.
We gotta get back inside the ship and stop them.
Okay. I thought it was just like waiting to let me do it, but no, apparently I was too far away. Ridiculous. Too far. How dare they? Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody want to jump tonight. What a song. And I got the bomb glove. I think it's the bomb glove. Yeah, it's the bomb glove. Look at it, top right. Top left. It was a bomb. Chills. It was a tutorial door. I should actually be using my gun rather than using the. I've been enjoying using the throw feature.
You, take me to my brother. The rest of you, stay here and make sure we aren't followed.
You heard the lady. Let's go. We're on the clock.
She's escaping.
Warning.
That didn't sound very Russian to me.
Detected in ship.
Must have been a different alligator. Sounded more British. British. Gun XP is both a blessing and a curse. It forces you to play with the gun. This gun is not my favorite version of a starting gun in Ratchet, for sure, because it feels so slow. Just, what are you gonna do? But at least I get this back. I was talking to a friend about Crack in Time the other day, and we were talking about, I said how it feels weird that the game is devoid of like Ratchet and Clank. It's all Ratchet or Clank. And I said, I feels a bit like your movement is hindered because of it. And he goes, I don't know, I think the gadgets that you get make up for the lack of Clank. And I was like, I just don't know, I think it just feels different. So I mean, I don't know. It's just the way that, like, it's such a part of the kit. It feels weird to take it away, but I guess some people were absolutely fine with it.
Kronk, do not engage. Do you hear me? Wait for us to come back you up.
They were a big fan of the Clank segments. So it's not like they don't like Clank, but might be too political. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think that's the issue. Is talking about Ratchet and Clank it's too political. This feels fantastic, by the way. I don't. In my opinion, it has a speed to it which is really nice. Oh, and that flows. Did I miss a bot? No. Yeah. Does feel good. Shit. Kill him, baby.
Kronk and Zephyr need our assistance. We must hurry.
Whoa, I insta-killed him with the grenade. Wow, it's on impact. I think it was on impact before, but I think it's a lot faster in this game. And it just goes where you throw it. There's no arch. It's just straight where it is. In some regard, takes a bit of skill out of using the bomb glove, I guess. But at the same time, no more unnecessary just jumping and then throwing. You just throw. So I'm not against that. Definitely because there was an angle you would have to hit with the last one. I think the frame rate's being a bit strange. I feel like I've felt a few hiccups with the frame rate. I'm really hoping with level up of gun I get I get some, what's it called? Extra ammo. So I'm running out of ammo like crazy.
Let's see what you've got, Wombax.
I haven't got much. Okay, so I think the firepower went up. I'm not incredibly keen on that as a level up screen. If I'm honest, I feel like some of the previous ones exploded onto screen. And that one was just sort of like, I mean, it just went wibble, 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 and then and then showed me a blueprint. Like, I like the blueprint look, but I think the sound effect, and it felt really, like, soft. I wish it kind of just sort of, like, exploded on to the screen. And because that kind of demonstrates power a bit more, right? If it just comes, oh, wibble, 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 like, okay, a bit soft. But if it goes like, you know, you're like, oh shit, something strong just happened. So, I don't know. Here comes complaining Ethan. He'll moan about anything. Yeah, pretty much. Enough about your bedroom preferences. What about the game?
You left me in here for 6
I hate it when I hate it when it shoots out. Wibble, wibble, wibble.
I had to bribe elected officials for the ship's location, coordinate a galaxy-wide crime wave, hire extra muscle.
You are the muscle! Or at least you're supposed to be.
Get him, Bob. Why didn't he shoot her?
The universe looks at you and sees a hero. But do you know what I see? A coward. Someone who lost the guts to find his race.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It was actually a hard choice to have to give up on finding the race to save it. So, it's literally a shit point. She's actually just wrong.
A little what?
That's ridiculous. How can you have someone be so wrong in the opening? What a fucking terrible thing for Ratchet to have to deal with for the rest of the game. That's so shit. I hope that's not like the thing that bothers him through the game now. I think it is. I think that's gonna be like, oh, I can't believe she said that to me. I hope it's not though. That should be what bothers him. What bothers him should be that he captured her before or something and then she got away. No, I reckon it's probably just a throwaway line.
We are not safe out here. If we do not keep moving, the thugs will kill us.
You incompetent reptiles. They're still alive.
Oh yeah. Is a Lombax a reptile? In real life, are they reptiles? What are Lombaxes in real life? More like felines, if anything, right? Surely.
They are gone, Ratchet. We are not safe out here. If we do not keep moving, the thugs will kill us.
You incompetent reptile.
I'm just going for it.
The ship is locked onto us. Ratchet, look out!
Ratchet's fine, mate. Stop. Oh. He'll moan about anything. Oh, that time you got me. Is this a clip of that time you got me? Jeez, man, and how hard you did. I'm gonna be thinking about that for weeks. For weeks I'll be thinking about that time. Oh. What, Where am I going? Got it. Easy. He thinks I'm dead now. Idiot. Idiot. Dumbass.
What's the status? He's space skill, sir. We got him. Good. I'm sending coordinates to planet Yerrick. We have work to do.
Hell yeah. Could you imagine being so stupid as to think that you got me, but then you didn't? Ratchet and Clank Nexus. Ooh. Get off my neck, sis. Yo, that's not a climbing jungle gym. Get off, bro. Ooh. Get off my neck, sis. What the fuck? Hate it when they climbing all over my neck. Huh? Just, you know, Nexus.
Ratchet, are you in there?
I'm not coming out.
You cannot stay in there forever.
Yes, I can.
Oh, I know if Clank's on the bloody case. Look at that.
Shouldn't have let them take on the twins without us. I should have told them to evacuate.
We cannot dwell on what we should have done. Some things are simply out of our control. Would you like me to tell her?
No. I'll do it.
Ratchet, are you okay? Your nav unit has you all the way in the Zarkov sector.
We lost them. We lost Kronk and Zephyr.
You lost them?
Oh shit, dude. She had something spicy for dinner.
So sorry. But Clank and I are going to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Listen to me. Come back to Meridian City.
Tal.
Please. You and Clank. You're all I have left now.
I need to make this right. I'll keep you posted.
I won't. Why would I ever put her in a letterbox? That would be very uncomfortable for her. Ridiculous. Oh, I like the way it looks. Okay, right. Icy did ask me to go into the chat GPT. So let's get the chat GPT up. The chat GPT. Skip it beer. Oh, I've got to log in. 1 second. 1 second. I'm going to log in. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Everybody gonna fucking kill your dad. I don't remember the part. I have swore. Oh, fucking hell. Why is it being like this? Oh, there we go. The password's on there. Is it good? Awesome. Right. We're in. We're in. Easy. What is Explore Chat GPTs? Math Solver. Created top picks from this week. What are these? Discover and create custom versions for instructions. Image generator. Oh, you fucking... Let me start a chat with the image generator. Please make a picture of me playing Ratchet and Clank. What do you want on trial? Might have to. Sure, I'd be happy to create a custom picture. We'll do it then. Such as the setting of the Ratchet Clank game are you playing? I'm playing Ratchet and Clank. Let's go free. I have a 17 pack. I'm incredibly in shape and overweight. I have a huge gamer dent. I'm missing one of my 3 legs. And I have all 8 fingers. My deep sea diver equipment is hanging on the wall behind me. Yeah. Also, okay. Got it. Here's a detailed description of your image. What? Is it just a description? You're playing Ratchet Clank 3. You have a muscular build with a noticeable 17 pack and are simultaneously overweight. You have a poignant gamer dent on your head. You are... Oh, no. It won't let me do it because I have to get plus. That's such a shame. We nearly had it then. Oh, you're depicted with 2 legs, 1 leg missing, and 8 fingers. The background features your deep sea diving equipment hanging on the wall. The scene includes... Put it in Discord. What the... You want me to put this in Discord? Or there's no image. Like I don't have an image. It says I can't create it right now. Can I use something else? I think it's because I don't have plus. So I can't even start with a... That's annoying. That's such annoying. ChatGPT. Or help me appreciate all the gravity puns my viewer just did. Oh, God. I understood them all. Maybe it's gravity. Maybe it's more... It's more resolutive. You didn't really make many... You got... Such a weird... Generally... For what? Put what in Discord? There's no image. There's nothing to put in Discord. Just put what? Understanding the pun. Maybe it's gravity can be a play on the seriousness of situations, since gravity also means seriousness or the literal force of gravity. The more I think about this, the more I think maybe these weren't puns. Everything I made was a pun until the ChatGPT thing. Was it? So when... Oh, you did say I gravitate towards those kinds of games, yeah. Something attracts me. Well, I get those, though, because gravity... I mean, like... Okay. Maybe it's gravity. It isn't. I don't think that's a pun. It's more relative. Like, the theory of relativity. Is that gravity? That's not gravity, is it? Relativity, something else. How you doing, Tom? There you go. Boom. General relativity. Great. More gravity-themed puns. Here's how I appreciate and enjoy these. Understanding the pun. Yes, something about them attracts me. I gravitate towards these types of games. Both play on the idea of being drawn similar. I mean, I know what this all is. I know what this all is. Examples of attraction and gravitational puns. Magnetic personality. Your puns have a magnetic charm. It's hard not to be attracted. Natural attraction. Those games have a natural pull like gravity. Ha 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 ha. Force of habit. It's a force of habit to gravitate towards good games. Yeah, good games. Good games, bro. Appreciation response. Oh, sorry. These are things I should be saying to you, I guess. Your humor is like gravity. I can't help but be drawn in. I feel the pull of those games too. Gravity works in mysterious ways. What a fucking shit one. You have the way of making humor in games equally attractive. What the fuck? Acknowledging the puns and playing along with similar wordplay enhances the enjoyment of the exchange. No, it doesn't. No, no it doesn't. Pretending they didn't say a pun and then acting confused makes it funnier, actually. Dickweed. Got it. Playing it straight and acting confused. It never ever says anything about calling it names. It's always... Oh, man. Shit. What other GPTs are there? Adobe Express quickly creates social post videos, flyers. Videos? This is all going to be stuff that's like, you need Plus, though. It's such a shame. I don't have Plus. And I'm not spending like 15 quid a month. If it was like 2-3 quid a month, I'd be like, yeah, go on then. Riz GPT. Let's see what Riz GPT has. A girl just told me she likes to fart on house plants. How can I attract her like gravity? She's got a unique sense of humor. Embrace it and show her you can match her quirky vibe. Try this. Wow, you got a green thumb and a sense of humor to match. I bet your houseplants are the happiest around. Maybe we can team up. I bring the charm, you bring the farts. And together we make the plants thrive. What do you say? I think the funniest thing there is that your plants must be the happiest around. As if to suggest I also would love to be farted on. That would bring immense joy to me. Psychiatric GPT. Is that, did it have that? Psychiatric. Universal Primer. Psychology? Psychology? There's what there is. I don't think there's psychiatric. Maybe I'm going to capture that word and copy it. Professional psychiatric. Dr. Harmony V4. Well, you don't want Dr. Harmony V4? I think, who's got like, is that 10 plus? 1. Psychiatric companion, rough day at work. This only has 1. Should we not? Or this one doesn't even have any. I don't even know where to begin. Let me create a roadmap. Dr. Ernstein. There's one that says everything got to do with repressed feelings about your mother. Fraud, right? Is that one? So what was? So fair. The Ray. Where is the one about your oppressed mum? Where is the one about your mum? Counselor. I mean, there's all the sexual therapy, but I don't need sexual therapy. Sigmund Freud might not exist yet. Let's just go with non-medical therapy. Start chat. I'm having a bad time. Have a bad time. Not having, have. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through a tough time. What's been happening? Can you tell me more about what's been bothering you? Have a bad time. Just see what happens. I'm really sorry that you're feeling this way, but can you shine a bit more on what's been going on? Monkey went to shop, return, but no Pepsi. So I like just drink the Fanta out of the fountain. Then dog made mess on toilet. But like it green. then girl be like, I fart on houseplants. But then she like, ooh, when I shit self. What the fuck? It sounds like you're having a pretty chaotic day. Sometimes strange and unexpected events really throw us off. How are you feeling about everything that's happened? But I've reached my limit, which is such a shame. No longer am I allowed to ask therapists about monkey went to shop, return but Pepsi. But no Pepsi, so like drink the Fanta out of the fountain. Then dog made mess on toilet, but it like green. Then the girl like, I fart on houseplants, but she like, ooh, when I shit self. Fuck. Ridiculous. Get back to this game. Just fucking dumb bullshit.
Years ago, after it was given an Alpha 9.
This feels like it's not running at the right frame rate.
What is Alpha 9?
It means haunted. The president evacuated the entire sector practically overnight. And get this, Vendra and Nexus are listed among the evacuees.
We have to find a way out of this valley.
Jeez, man. Jeez, Louise. ChatGPT. You have Plus, I see, don't you? That must be pretty good for you then. You get all those little extra things and dude bobs to play around with on ChatGPT. I wonder if ChatGPT did lower their if they lowered their initial costs. Not initial costs, sorry. Yeah, like their subscriptions. I wonder if it would actually affect them, or if more people would give them money, so it would counterbalance.
Did you see that?
See what?
Nothing. Just nothing.
I wonder. The most interesting thing to me is definitely DALL-E, the image stuff. Don't really use the custom ones. Yeah, why would you? It's not like you need therapy or anything.
Trying to escape, huh?
Please, I'm just a lab assistant.
Look, he's got a grav tenor. He's a devious little terracnoid, ain't he?
Oh, Terranoids. They're back. They're back. And it's really disappointing when it sucks. Oh, well, yeah, of course. I let it know, but it never learns. There's loads of things with ChatGPT where it'll say, you're wrong. And then like you do the math and you go like, no, I'm not. And it goes, oh, yeah, you're right. I was wrong.
Token of my appreciation.
Like ChatGPT has weird shit going on.
Design his grav tether to help him move around the planet. I'll have to show you how to use it. It's a bit complicated for you primitive types.
Yep, that's me.
First, fire a grav blast on this grav target.
Got a grav blast. Oh, and then press circle.
You're getting the hang of it. Now, shoot that grav target over there to create a grav stream. You did it! Now just hop in and ride the grav stream to the other side.
Okay, I'm not against that. That's a pretty cool little
You're doing great. Now, if you want to destroy a grav stream, just fire your grav tether at it. Nice job! See? Even a single-brained organism can do it.
Well, you created a grav stream, but it's headed in the wrong direction.
Wrong direction.
Good news is I'm getting some great usability data. Try again.
Yeah. So you shoot the one closest to you first.
Last time I saw Pollux, he was headed to the Azrael Caverns. Good luck, Lombax.
Not bad, not bad time. Not a bad time, baby.
It's on the other side of the mountain. Shortest route is through the sewers.
Copy that. Thanks, Tal.
I am surprised you are so quick to hop into a sewer.
Those two killed Kronk and Zephyr. I don't care where we have to go.
Yeah, I think this is going to be an interesting game from some of the stuff it's going to do. I hope there's some grind rails in it. But the gravity stream's pretty cool. There's definitely like a big gravity push on this one. And I don't know what it is about gravity, but purple does seem like the right color. Like, gravity always does seem purple. I don't know what it is.
Tal, this planet is crawling with thugs. Why did they set up patrols in a haunted sector?
There's something else going on here. I'll see about getting you some backup. You just keep me informed.
Ooh. What color is gravity? Yeah, it's gotta be purple, baby.
Welcome to the GrumbleNet Weapons Shop.
Jesus Christ, look at that thing.
For weapons, ammo, and upgrades.
And there's the nightmare bot. I'm gonna get the shotgun. Holy crap. This thing looks rad. It's too much. I'm in the sewer, baby, and I'm gonna get out of the sewer. Also, I think that little thing's a light. I think it's like just like a little robot light, which is really cool that they've just got like something that just pops out. Hold to view the planet map. If this is an optional path, that's really good. Because that has been a complaint I've had for previous Ratchet games, is not having alternative routes like the first game did. So for sure. It might not be optional though. It might just be I'm doing it early. We'll see. The likelihood is I'm just here early.
I'm bored. Hey, when do we get to kill some? Steve, a tough guy, huh?
Okay. A lot of knockback on the shotgun. Not like a huge damage output, but a lot of knockback. Not against it.
If you were smart, you'd be running.
Yeah, the frame rate is not fantastic though. You can totally feel it. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can feel it like on the controller. It just feels a little slow at times. Jeez. Probably the best one to play on an emulator. I think it's running at like aiming 30. And it's hitting something like 24. You can see it in like, I think the way his feet move and stuff sometimes. That might just be a slow animation though. I'm not usually a big like, oh, frame rate guy, because like most things I find kind of playable, but it's not like unplayable. It's just I can feel it. Sorry. I'm coughing up a storm. Beautiful. Shotguns are great. I love getting shot by a gun. I'm looking to get up on gravity. Where's the... There is a gravity thing. I don't know if I can... You know what, actually? Maybe that'll push... No. Maybe not. What is the point of that one? What I might be able to do is just get in there, maybe. Might be able to. Nope. Nope. I think I've gone to this area too early. I don't think it's optional. I think it's for later, and I've done it too early. You know, actually, one second here. Yeah. That'll solve that. Alright, okay. Phenomenal. Okay, and actually this is a really good lesson to learn straight away, is that you can have multiple of these gravity things, just not on the same thing, so they cross over now, so I can get into from one from the other. So that's actually a pretty good lesson just to learn early on, because otherwise I might have got stuck on a puzzle. Yeah. Forgot about that. So we want to go to closest to furthest. Like that. And then that should fix it, right? We should go the way we want to go. Boom. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
I hear we got a trespasser. You see anything? Remember. Over there.
Oh, it's pushed them as well. And they can't do anything when they're in it. If you know someone who isn't married to the idea of breathing. What is the connotation there? Are they trying to colonize a non-oxygenized planet? You know what I do like? I think this slows down when you aim in the gravity field. That's really nice. Just a little extra bits and bobs. Take that, you goddamn alligator. How comes alligators never get allegations, huh? I never see them. How you doing, Aaron? How you doing? If it isn't the famous ex-vice president. I haven't seen you in a minute. I haven't seen you in a couple of weeks, I think. Oh my god. He's been too busy working on his campaign. That's the issue. Can't blame him. He's got a presidential candidacy to win. I couldn't do it. I'd be stressed out.
Someone out there is beating up my thugs. Is that you, Ratchet?
Yeah.
Wow! You really can't be killed. How do you like our old planet? Ness and I grew up here. I can't wait for you to see what we've done with the place.
They should make a Ratchet and Clank game called Ratchet and Clank. The one where they don't die, and then they kill them. they just kill them. Like, oh, okay. Well, I guess it is the one where they do die. And we get them. Too busy learning how to tie my shoe. Oh, goddamn, dude. Did you actually learn? I'm still trying to get there, but it's so hard. Over and under and under and over and, you know, what is going on? It's too much. I work on it for 5 minutes every day and I still no clue. 15 years.
There are more behind us.
Look at how red I am. It's quite a nice indicator to tell me I'm weak. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What's up this way? If anything. Doesn't look like there is much. I knew I was dead. I knew it. I was so low. There was like 8 of them. I was like, there's no way. God. Jesus Christ. Too lucky. I'm too lucky to be getting famous vice presidents. Or ex-vice presidents in the goddamn chat. Twitch is going to be jelly. Every other Twitch streamer is going to be real jelly. This guy's got bloody Aaron Burr in his chat. It's too much.
There are more behind us.
Alright. Here we go, here we go. Just destroy them. This is what originally I think it wanted from me. Dropping drop ships. Look at that. I even got a skill point. Skill point master. It's an info bot. I haven't seen an info bot in a minute, I feel like.
Are you an unemployed thief, reprobate, cutthroat parolee, and all ne'er-do well? Then come on down to the Thugs for Less Destructipalooza and earn a place amongst our esteemed enforcers.
A year ago, I was robbing old ladies for chump change. Now, I'm a functional member of a dysfunctional subgroup. Thanks, Destructipalooza.
As a kid, I used to pick up my classmates for free. Now I'm doing it professional-like. And my mother said I'd never amount to nothing. Thanks, Destructipalooza.
Before Destructipalooza, I was CEO of a respectable mutual fund and brokerage firm. Now I prey on the innocent for a living because the economy is in the shit. Destructipalooza!
I feel like he went from doing one thing to doing the same thing.
Try not to get DED. Dead. You inductees will also win a free jetpack upgrade. That's right, this oddly specific prize is just what you need to convert your robotic friend into a bite-sized commander of the skies. And it's only available here at the Thugs for Less Destructipalooza.
This oddly specific prize. It's pretty good.
The prize appears to be a Grummelet jetpack. That could prove quite useful.
Let's check out that orphanage first.
You don't just start off with the jetpack in this one? That is weird. I didn't even check, but yeah, that is strange. Usually you just straight up start with it. DE-dead spelling. Yeah, I mean, it's the best spelling in the world. I don't know, man. I feel like they hit the nail on the head. How you doing, Infinite? Alright. Oh. Fantastic. Fantaminal. Thanks, kids. Like the pig from Looney Tunes. Doing alright. I played this one so I can watch without being spoiled. Isn't that the way all life is? I don't want to watch anything. I'm gonna get spoiled. I hate spoilers. I get it. I've got loads of things that I wanted to watch, but then I was like, but I'm gonna play it, you know? So I can't. It's just a shame. Well, anyway, enjoy the ride.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
I'm not, though. I'm not an idiot sandwich. I'm not an idiot sandwich. If anything, I'm a delicious salami.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Those are very loud in my ear. I don't know if you guys are hearing them very loud in over the game, but they are loud for me. You know, no one ever uses the fart, but I quite like that, actually. That's quite funny.
Oh boy, I think this place may have a slight cerathoid infestation.
Whoa! That thing is awesome. Get deafened. Yeah. My eardrums. They've been destroyed. It's too much. Oh, Jesus. Do you know what? Actually, let me check something in chat real quick, because I don't know if I got it. Wow. Did I get... Because I've been trying to get it. I did! Hey, I got my Minecraft 15th anniversary. You guys can't see it, but I can probably change it. But I actually got the 15th anniversary. Hell yeah, baby. You had to watch Minecraft.
Well,
wow.
look for signs of Pollux' equipment. If he used grav targets to move across the ruins,
hell yeah,
he'll be able to trace them back to his location.
Dude, I love it when... I've been trying to get that Minecraft 15th anniversary badge like all weekend. Just popping in and out of Minecraft streams. But do you have this? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Right, you ready? Where are they? My emotes? Watch this shit, bro. Look at that. Boom. Explosion. Explosion. You can't get the badge without having that because you needed to. You're grounded, not allowed. No, no. No, please. Send that electrical impulse and let the explosion take place. Please.
Hey there, Ratchet. I see you found another part.
You're damn right.
You're alive.
What is that? What is that? Is that like a unicorn rhino?
I tried to leave, but wouldn't you know it? Locked. I don't suppose you'd be of any assistance.
Do not worry. We will come to your aid as soon as possible.
I don't know what he said. He's stuck somewhere, but I don't know where he's stuck. But I will help him. I do like the plumber. The plumber's great. About 5 minutes. I wouldn't go over it. Shit. I think I started the game with 10 HP, so now I'm at 40 already. It's kind of a lot. First death was falling into a pit. The grenades feel good. I mean, I love the shotgun, though. The shotgun's also, like, really nice. If the frame rate on this was stable, this game would feel phenomenal. It actually feels really good. Ratchet's a little floaty, but it doesn't feel bad. But, like... yeah, it's just the frame rate, really. Feels weird that the PS3 was, like, the most powerful system. You know, more powerful than the Xbox, but yet still people had a hard time developing it, and I think it's because of the way that the hardware was done. I mean, you remember, like, there's stories of, and it's true, of, like, the government using PlayStation 3s as supercomputers. Like, it was, I don't know if I think it was cheaper for them to just have a bunch of PlayStation 3s and, like, link them all together some way to use as a supercomputer than building computers, but... shit. I'm pretty sure it's true. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. They lied to you. The reward isn't a jetpack. It's a bag of dry 15-year-old kibble. No! God damn, if only I had some gravy to go along with it, then at least it'd be tasty. Delicious kibble and gravy. God, man. Let's recycle some of these Power World jokes. What is that? That's a little anime girl eating some pizza. I'm down with that, dude. I'm down with that, dude. Pizza, one of my favorite meals.
Look.
I had pizza last night.
Let's follow it and see if it leads us to Pollux's lab.
You'll be having one tomorrow. I might also have one tomorrow. I had I just had one of those ones you shove in the oven.
Twins kidnapped him 6 months ago. Who knows what they've been having him work on?
But I'm craving like a takeaway, so I'm also thinking about getting one. But I bought stuff to make like dinner today. Like I'm gonna make mashed potatoes and I'm gonna get some swede and mash that up with some carrots, and I'm doing some stuff, you know, get some gravy. So I've got an idea for what dinner is tonight, because we bought these like chicken Kievs, which is basically chicken and garlic for people that don't know, but it's like breaded. Oh, you know what, actually? How do you feel about this? The onion on the pizza? Is that an onion on the pizza? I mean, I'm down. You know what? Actually, I was right the first time. I just have to reverse the polarity of this. Pineapple? Oh, is it a pineapple? I like pineapple on pizza. People, you know, like, it's a each to their own, you know, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. But I do. I like pineapple on pizza. I'm into it. It's weird to me that there's people out there. Sorry. Oh, God, my nose is so itchy from all the cocaine. No. It is itchy, though. It's weird to me that there's people out there that are so against pineapple on pizza, it's part of their, like, dating requirements. You know? They're like, I would never date anyone who likes pineapple on pizza. It's like, I don't know. Like, you put whatever you want on your pizza. I'm cool with that. Like, as long as I don't have to eat it. Like, I don't care. We both, let's just enjoy the love of pizza. I treat myself to a Chicago town each week. Something to look forward to. A Chicago town. Oh, right. Are we talking like deep dish? What kind of deep dish? Quick sniffing that cocaine. It's mine. No, it's mine. A Chicago town. I've never heard anyone, I'm not trying to insult you here, Infinite, but I've never heard anyone say I'm treating myself to a Chicago town. Like, I don't know, man. Stuffed crust. No, I think I was right. I think I have to go there. And then there's no way that will reach. So then let's go there to there. Compared to the cheap kind of pizza, it's a cheap. I mean, yeah, it is to their own. I've just never heard anyone ever, like, people, usually when I hear people say they're going to treat themselves, that it's like, you know, I'm going to get myself a, like a takeaway pizza, rather than I'm going to get myself, rather than I'm gonna get myself a thingy. Like you know. God, I love this mechanic. Such a good one. Effort going out. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Unless you can get delivery. Oh. It's euphorium? It's euphorium? It's euphoriism? I'm sorry. I just love the idea of someone like saying that a pizza that they pick up from the store is euphorium. Like, it is the best kind of pizza. That is euphoria, babe. Wait, sometimes I eat like I eat an oven-baked pizza and that's it, dude. I've reached euphoria. You want a chicken Alfredo pizza again? Is chicken Alfredo the one with chicken and pesto on it and stuff? It's definitely got chicken on it, but is it like the pesto pizza? Is that chicken Alfredo? I might be wrong. Chicken Alfredo. It's a great name. Isn't Alfredo the name of the guy from Fresh Prince? You know, Carlton's real name. Isn't that his real name, Alfredo? Are you cutting up Carlton and putting him on a pizza? Oh my god, bro. You can't be doing that. He's gonna dance on you. There's no way you could kill a man with moves that sweet. Did he get money from Fortnite? Remember when Fortnite put the Carlton in Fortnite? And then I think he sued him? Did he actually make money from that? Because Fortnite have to pay for the dances, right? So I don't know what happened with that stuff. Yeah, but here they actually put noodle and whatnot on it. It's weird but delicious. I love noodles. That sounds great.
What are you doing here?
I'd eat a noodle pizza.
What?
We're here to rescue you, but you need to tell us what the twins have you working on.
Nothing. It's just this pet project I had back at the office. Certainly nothing illegal. Just a tiny, insignificant, trans-dimensional portal device.
What sort of trans-dimensional portal device?
What's going on?
Dude, his hat did a flip.
I'm hosting my book club. You want to join?
No. As you were.
Shit, got him.
Come on. We don't have a lot of time. We'll have to do this quickly.
Begging your pardon, but do what quickly?
I love the noise. Whoa, dude. He made him go so hard he was weak at the knees.
Upgrade. I'm gonna have to give you a crash course. This entire planet is filled with dimensional rifts to a reality the twins call the Netherverse. Your upgraded spotlight uses irradiated particles to detect them.
Irradiated particles?
Rifts.
Is that safe?
Oh, don't worry. I'm perfectly safe as long as I stand far, far away from your incredibly radioactive body.
Oh, okay. An enter rift. My god, these rifts are apart. Oh, shit. It's a 2D side-scroller. Oh, I can manipulate gravity. Okay, this is kind of interesting. Dude, Achievo unlocked.
Looks like you may be stuck. Look around for another safe surface.
This is awesome.
Look, an ether. One of the indigenous creatures of this reality. See if you can lead him back to the rift.
See if I can lead him back. So I have to do this really quickly while he's... Okay.
He's sleeping. You walk over there and smack him.
But why?
For science, of course. Good job. Now lead the nether back to the rift. Its energy signature will set off a violent earthquake.
Easy. Easy.
What scientific purpose will that serve?
Look, a pebble. Yeah.
Success. You were born for interdimensional travel.
Nice throwing away of points, by the way.
These ghosts are actually nethers.
Those antennas we've been seeing around the city. Think those have something to do with all this?
I think that's 2 throwaway points today, right?
Kendra's personal design.
Fantastic.
I saw her in the orphanage a few hours ago working on this thing. Never mind.
I was making sure it wasn't a trap. What, the throwaway points? How would it be a trap? It actually does steal your credit card details, so you aren't wrong. Cool. I really like just navigating with the gravity. As you might be able to tell. See ya! It's nowhere even near me anymore, like, boom. Too genius. Too much of a genius I am. I like it. It's a really good way of taking what, of making Clank interesting. That's one of the things that I really like about these games, is that Clank's gameplay has changed significantly since 1, 2, and 3, and it's only really been since Tools of Destruction, I think, that we've kind of actually had a change up in gameplay. I think 1, 2, and 3 was like really similar in the way that they would do things with the radial menu, and then Tools of Destruction came in and it was like, well, Clank actually has a lot more movability now, which is a lot better. And then A Crack in Time had the whole Clank segments with, you know, the time warping stuff, and this is new as well. Like, I actually quite like this. It takes the stuff that they were doing in 3, like with Quark as a 2D side-scroller, and makes it way more interesting. Doubt the enjoyment lasts for the later sections. Probably not, yeah. See, I knew it is a trap. Good thing I was carrying my legendary Uno reverse card. No, you. If you need me, I'll be vacationing in Hawaii on your dime. Toodles. What the fuck? Did he leave? Is that what he did? I don't know. Is he leaving or is he just making a joke? I have no clue. He must have left, surely. All right, well. Throw points away is not a trap. It literally does what it says on the tin. You just donate 10 points. People were asking me... I say people. Icy was saying that he wanted something cheap. And the cheapest thing on there was ask a question or something, or would you rather? So I literally put in something really cheap that people can just activate if they want to.
Trying to figure out a way for everyone else to go in.
Or come out.
Lives in my mind for free. Nah. He already lived in my mind for free. I have to remember every time I see him to call him the famous ex-vice president.
All I do is pick on Neff and me. And when I tell one of the teachers, I get sent to detention. But I made a new friend today. I call him Mr. I, and he lives in the caves where my brother and I were found.
Oh my
He
god.
doesn't pick on me. He says he's my friend. And he says he has big plans for us.
So that's the villain
It appears to be
with
some sort of
the hair,
holiday.
but as a child.
Vendra must have kept them while she was a resident here.
Let's see if we can find some more.
These games should come to PC. Upgrades. They should absolutely tutorialize her. Okay. I got some raritanium. They should bring the whole Ratchet stuff to PC. Maybe I'll email. Okay. I'll email Insomniac and request that we get these games, because I'll tell you, man, honestly, the Omni Blaster is probably
Like a whole new weapon, ain't it? Upgraded. Boom. Done.
range. Yeah, these games are like so good. Like, the Future series has been good. The only one that's really shit is Quest for Booty, but that's just because it's short and it just doesn't feel great. Ratchet 1, 2, 3, and Deadlocked are like good games. You know, some of them have their problems, but other than that, I still think it'd be awesome though to have everything accessible, and then they would only have to bring over 2016 because Rifts Apart's already on Steam. That's only like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only 8 games. It's not that. It's not that many. But I'm sure Insomniac still have their original files. Wait, is Insomniac dead now, actually? Did they die after Spider-Man 2 came out? Did Sony, like, kill them? I don't know. Make it a virtual Fredo and increase the cost over time. A virtual Fredo? Sorry, what? Are we talking about the little chocolate Freddos? A virtual Freddo? Yeah, the chocolate frog. And increase the cost over time. What are we talking about? I just want to bring some games to people. Hell yeah, baby! One more round! One more round! Yeah! Oh, that's what, never had a Freddo Frog. I've had one. Because they're classic British stuff, right? Classic British stuff. Shit! Street viewers! Need to buy them now! Well, that was said when channel points were mentioned. How much of a delay is there? I thought there wasn't much of a delay. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there is. Jeez. Could have just been my end. Twitch be crap. Sometimes it do be. It do be that way. So, over there is a golden bolt. I don't know how to get over there, though. I love that this is just the remnants of a playground. Twitch do sometimes be the shit. genuinely interesting environments on these on this game so far. Refresh, so should help. Shit, dude. I don't know. Nero Orphanage.
He says we come from a different place. I told him I wanted to go there, but he says Neff and I have been in this world too long to survive there now. But maybe we can.
I guess this way.
I'll need books, lots of books, quantum mechanics, transdimensional tunneling. But this could work.
Yeah, I don't see anything down there.
It sounds like the Progs may be connected to the evacuation of the sector.
Get destroyed. Touch my... What?
It looks like the rifts were created during some sort of temporal disruption eons ago. Like a hiccup in the space-time continuum. With the right equipment, we may be able to amplify the anomalies and bring out Mr. I. Of course, we'll need some room to experiment. Neff says he knows what to do about them. By this time next year, the entire sector will be ours to experiment with.
The one thing I...
In the space-time continuum.
Okay. Thought she was done.
She's talking about the Great Clock.
The one thing I'm hoping this game doesn't do is set up a sequel. Because this game doesn't get a sequel. So I'm expecting they're going to set something up. Or, I don't know. Who knows what it'll be, but... It's like... We already know. After this, they made 2016. They made, like, the remake. I wonder why they made a remake. I wonder if they felt like... It was too... it was too much. I mean... Yeah, it was only like 7 games. And really, it's you only need to play 6 of the games to get the story. Because Deadlocked is great, but it doesn't... I don't think it matters overall to the story. Like, they don't really ever really bring it up too much. A couple times in a crack in time. You shouldn't skip... you shouldn't skip Deadlocked, though. Deadlocked is... And I've spoken to multiple of my friends recently, and they've all said Deadlocked is really good. So we're all in agreeance there that Deadlocked is one of the best, if not the best, Ratchet game. So it's... I'm pretty happy with that. Wasn't Rifts Apart's a continuation to this? No, I'm pretty sure Rifts Apart's the continuation. It might be. There might. I've never played it, so that's coming up at some point on the channel, but not for a while, because after this we're taking a Ratchet and Clank break, so we don't reach Ratchet and Clank fatigue. I mean, I think we already have reached Ratchet and Clank fatigue after playing all of the, like, playing 7 games in a row, but, well, not in a row, but, you know, whatever. But I think Ratchet Rifts Apart is... It's only a sequel to the 2016 reboot. And the 2016 reboot, the mention of the movie, there was a movie. Oh, that's why they did it, yeah. Like, that's what it is. It all ties into the movie, the reboot. But, yeah, I don't know what Rifts Apart... maybe Rifts Apart isn't a sequel to 2016. Maybe Rifts Apart is a sequel to this, and the movie was just a tie-in, like the game was just a tie-in to movie. I don't know. It'd be interesting if that's what, like, I mean, if that's what we get when I play Rifts Apart. I'll definitely be interested to see how they do it. No, Ethan, look, do this. You fucking idiot. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like this door. Why is this door? I'm confused. What did I miss? What did I miss? Is that it? Maybe bugged. No, it goes up. That's the issue. I didn't see it before, but it goes up. So it was me being stupid. It always is. Literally on it, there's like a thing that points that way as well, so just Ethan being dumb.
Nice work, pal.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. It actually, at that point, when that game is over, it goes to Clank, and then the camera follows Clank jumping onto Ratchet's back. So I wonder if Clank is the main entity, and Ratchet's like an attachment that the camera follows, like via. I wonder if the camera follows Clank more than it follows Ratchet.
They built their own dimension here?
You have to concentrate on who you want it to find.
My friend, I got family problems too. Don't be afraid to share your pain.
Dude needs ChatGPT, you know, he needs that therapist. Oh, that's that helmet from Tools, I think. Yeah, it is. It's the Tools of Destruction helmet.
Welcome, all of you.
Oh shit, dude. Thank God we're not on new grounds, otherwise this would go a way different way.
We're getting closer. We'll have you out soon. Don't be like that. Look how far we've come. It's taken time. But the walls between our worlds are wearing thinner by the day.
Ridiculous. Shut up.
No. No one knows about Planet Silos. The city's been abandoned for decades. We saw to that. Kill them.
Shit. You know, it's a shame that the cheap viewers came from someone called The Moon Ate the Sun, because that is actually a fantastic name for a Twitch channel. The Moon Ate the Sun. That's really, that's like a band name. I don't know if they make good stuff. Oh, you know what I found out the other day? And I'm a little bit gutted on this one. So, is it Men with a Mission or Men on a Mission or whatever? Basically, there's a Japanese band that if you watch anime, you would have heard them. They do, or is it Walk the Moon? I think it might be called Walk the Moon. Anyway, they do so many like anime openings. One of the ones that they did was they did Database. Watched anime? Never heard of them. No, but you would have heard them. If you've watched anime, you would have heard their music because they did Database for they did Standing in the database. Yeah, so they recently announced a tour, and they were like, we're coming over to the UK and Europe and all that. And I was like, oh shit, hell yeah. And then they were like, we're going to London. And I was like, fuck off, I'm not going to London. I was gutted, man. I would have loved to have gone to listen to they're a band that get chosen to do a lot of anime music. So people, you probably would have heard him if you watched anime. Database is fantastic. Living in the database. Everyone goes to London, but fuck traveling there. Yeah, London is fucking annoying. I don't want to go to London. It's really expensive to get there. It's expensive to stay there, and it's just, it's a hassle. It's just a hassle. I never hear anything positive about it. Like, I don't want to go there. I just want to go to, like, places that are a little bit out. It's annoying to travel when you're there. Yeah, and expensive. Like, the trains are expensive. The taxis are expensive. Like, everything in London is just so pricey.
Did somebody say something about a savior?
No, actually. No. Yes, that was us that said that.
Hey, Quarky. Quark looks bad in this art style. All the stabbings.
I really am sorry about Kronk and Zephyr. They were true heroes.
Thanks, Quark.
People would ask to wash your car in the traffic lights. I would never drive to London. God damn.
Don't be afraid to cry. That's a brave Lombax.
All right, that's enough of that. The twins are using some low-rent dimensionator. We need to make sure the real one is safe.
I don't know. Maybe I'd drive to there, but I wouldn't drive around
the
there.
secure wing of the Intergalactic Museum of History. It's virtually impenetrable.
If we destroy this one, the Progs will be unable to bring over any more nethers. Ratchet, we must get to planet Psylocke.
Yes, let's spend more time in this haunted sector filled with insidious space demons.
Relax, Quark. It isn't haunted, but if you like, maybe you can just support us from space.
Good idea. A tactical patrol on the cosmos.
Already in the goddamn ship. Fantastic. Yeah, no, I mean, London has so much stuff like there. Like London, the thing with the UK, for anyone that isn't living here, is everywhere in the UK is basically a shithole. There's not like one place here that isn't like a shithole. They're all shitholes. Everywhere's a shithole. I was watching a show yesterday, and they literally mentioned like where I live, and they went, "Yeah, that place is a shithole," and I went, "Yeah, nah, to be fair." Like the UK is just people like where they live, but only a little bit more than everywhere else, because everywhere is just a shit tip. So it is what it is. But like the UK, there's like a weird thing where I feel like people that don't live here feel like London or whatnot. Like there's places that are like here that are like mysterious. They're like, ooh, the Big Ben, and ooh, it's so nice and stuff. I feel like it's the same thing that like people feel about France. There's just this air like, oh, it's romantic, you know, like, but if you live there or whatever, you're like, no, it's just shit. So from the outside looking in, I get it. But no, there's lots of, if you actually did come from another country to go to London and you wanted to learn history and stuff, there are museums and there are like a lot of historical things that are here. So it isn't bad for that stuff. And London, like, for as much shit as I'll give it, to walk around for a day, like, there's enough to do. Like, you can find stuff, but going there is like such a hassle for us that we don't want to. But then also another thing is the UK is really small. So if you want to go to like a place, like far away for us is like 2 hours or 3 hours. Like that's far away for us. Where I was talking about this with Bullet the other day, like for them, sometimes they just have to drive an hour out to just do regular stuff. So the idea of distance is different due to the size of the country. Apparently, the Japanese visit France and get so disappointed that there is a dedicated service by the embassy to confront them or something. I'm not a big fan of France. I've been to France twice. We were planning to go to France this year, me and my friends. We were planning on going to Disneyland because Disneyland is different. If you go to Disneyland, it's not going to France, it's going to Disneyland. So we were planning it, but things got in the way. I don't really have enough money, and other people had stuff and situations going on, and it's just life. It's just how it is. So it's not happening. You know, if it needed like reshuffling. So it's just, you know, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't know. But to be fair, like, I didn't have enough money in the first. Like, I would have probably, if things stayed on track, I probably would have, because I would have put money away. But I haven't bothered because things sort of crumbled towards the beginning of the year, so it doesn't matter. They're planning on cleaning up a river for the Olympics or something, and the French are planning on shitting in the river just before the president goes in to prove how clean it is. They're planning. Sorry, what? So, what are you? What? What? What's the? What? Who's going? Who's planning on? So the French are planning on cleaning up their river, and then having the US president visit. And before the US president visits, they're going to shit in the new cleaned river to make it dirty again. Is that what you're saying? Or do they want him to look into the river and see perfect turds just sitting there? And he's like, God damn, this place is so clean. I can see the shit in the bottom. Like, what the fuck? Sounds like a San Francisco 2. Oh, God damn, dude. Just lean your ass outside your window and take a shit on the pavement. Why not? The government is cleaning it, but the commoners want to stick it to them. I mean, shit. That's pretty good. I don't hate French people. To be clear, there is this like general joke. I think some of it used to be true, but there is a general joke with British people, like, oh, the French. I don't actually dislike French people. I was just disappointed by the country. But the thing is, it's not a disappointment because the country's actually shit. The disappointment comes from when you go to another country, you expect to be like, oh my God, it's incredibly different. Like, everywhere I walk is different. It's like seeing something new. No, it was like walking around it was like walking around the UK, except I didn't know what people were saying. Like, that was it. That's why it was shit. It wasn't shit because because, like, you know, they had trash all over the floor, and French people would come up to me and go, and stab me with baguettes. Like, it wasn't like that. I dislike the French because I hate everyone equally. Exactly. I mean, but that's like a British thing. To say you dislike the French is British. You know? Oh, sorry, one sec. That got triggered for hate. Let me allow that. He triggered the auto anti-hate feature on Twitch. It is what it is. I don't know, but I think going to France has probably tapered my expectations of going anywhere. There's loads of places I'd like to actually visit. I'd love to visit like China. China would be awesome, just because I would love to walk around and see it. I don't actually want anything specific. I just want to, like, I've seen a lot of old, like, Jackie Chan films, and I'm like, man, this country always looks awesome. And anytime I see it in travel shows, it always just looks really cool to just walk around a populated version of China. And so I want to walk around not the rurals, but the cities. And I'd love to visit Japan. Japan's #1 on the list, really. #2 is America. I'd like to go to America, but that's because I want to eat American food, and I want to, like, be able to just have access to, like, American snacks, like all the different Mountain Dew flavors, or all the different fast foods and crisps and cereals and stuff. Like, that's pretty much what I want from America. And then Australia would be cool, because I've seen a lot of Australia in videos, and Australia just looks like a pretty cool place to visit. Plus, it's the home of Auntie Donna. I love me some Auntie Donna. I've heard New Zealand's quite nice. But I'm not really a big travel guy. It's only been in the past couple years that I've expanded my list. If you asked me a year ago, or maybe 2 years ago, I would have just said Japan and America. And it's literally because I want to eat food in Japan and I want to eat food in America. I'm not so much fussed about the countries rather than the food. If you are in the UFC and you are, like, fighting an old person, right? Say, like, I join the UFC and I fight a 70-year-old fighter. Is that elder abuse? I've watched enough anime to know this answer. You'd get bodied. Oh, of course I would, yeah. I'd get bodied by anyone, dude. They could have a 7-year-old in UFC, and I'd be like, if he joined, he's tougher than me. They don't, they have some, sorry, one sec, what? Rice and fried meat. What are we talking about? What? I love to visit Japan or Korea, but I would not handle their food. Oh. Yeah, Korea would be awesome as well. But yeah, I think like China, Korea, Japan, they all just look really cool as well. But I want to eat the food. But I'm not sure I'd be able to handle street food, because I'm so weird and particular. So I'd probably be fucked. But yeah, rice and fried meat, absolutely. Get yourself something on the barbie, you know, nice little skewer. Mike Tyson getting there in age. What does anyone actually know what's going on with the Mike Tyson Jake Paul thing? Because I heard recently that Mike Tyson pulled out, but then I didn't Google it to confirm it. Does anyone know if he actually did pull out, or if that's just something else? I'm not gonna watch it either way. And if anyone wonders, I'm hoping Tyson wins. I don't know anything about Jake Paul, but I do know a little bit about Tyson. It was his bedroom behavior. That was his bedroom behavior? Sorry, what? I hear pull out and instantly think not safe for work. Hey, you better be. That's what that Newgrounds joke was. Shit, dude. I'm pulling out all day. Is it... I mean, I say I'm pulling out all day, but does it count as pulling out if you never get in the first place? If I'm constantly out, does it count as being pulled out all day, or am I just not... What's going on?
He's looking for someone who enjoys old films, going to the gym, and setting fire to pretty much everything.
I'm in a constant state of pulled out. I'm like a real estate deal gone bad. So I win.
He could be in trouble if he doesn't find more ammo soon.
Oh yeah, baby. Poor Tyson.
The Lombax is victorious. Congratulations.
No, that's bullshit. It doesn't work like that. I've used it for multiple games. It's never worked like that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. They can't do that to me. They can't show me the jetpack working like that.
Planet Silox. Perhaps we should investigate.
Holy shit, it does work like that.
Passes through his first ring. The Lombax strikes the knee.
Holy crap.
He passes through another ring. Like a majestic flying spaceman. Another ring.
New Flappy Bird update. That's a good one. God damn, man. Flappy Bird. I haven't played Flappy Bird in years. I can't believe that that thing became so looked for. Remember, like, people were looking for Flappy Bird with, like, people were paying specifically for iPhones with the Flappy Bird. You remember that? Kind of dumb how it just exploded. I mean, but that's just how games are. I think it was relatively easy. It was free, and so there's a lot of gaps in market for free games, because a free game will always have the advantage of costing nothing. You know? But it's, yeah, that slight challenge it offered really gave it that long time. Well, not even long time, but that short pop on YouTube. If people want to know if there is a gap in the market for a free game, by the way, just look at Overwatch. Your game could be dog shit and still people will play it if it's free. I just wanted to take the opportunity to shit on Overwatch 2. I spent most of yesterday, or not most of, I spent most of my talking yesterday. I was talking to my sister and her friend. I spent that just telling them how shit Overwatch 2 is. Because I fucking hate Overwatch 2. That's so cool. Like a little time distortion on the shotgun. Bet the creators bought phones and installed it before taking it off the store. Reset a profit. I think it was one guy, and the guy was getting like death threats and stuff. That's why he took it like down. I think is because this one guy made this game and people were just like really shit towards him. So I mean, the thing is, he has the APK, so he wouldn't even need to I don't know, actually, maybe. Yeah, iPhones you can't just install shit on, actually. They're actually kind of fucking shit in that way. One of the things that I was really looking forward to when I got my iPad was like reading on it, like reading manga and stuff. And I just found out when I got it, like I was like, oh, you can't install shit on the internet. Like it has to go through the Apple's like marketplace. So it limits you to what you can do. Such a shame.
This Lombax says skill. I don't know whether we should recruit him or carve him up for breakfast.
I mean, it makes it like so that people can't just install random shit on their phones. So I guess it's grandma proof, but you know, grandmas, I think phones should be like driving licenses, where after a certain age, you have to take them away. I actually believe, not that. Grandma, you've hit 72. I'm afraid no more TikTok for you. No more dabbing on those haters, Grandma. Oh, God. Maybe that's what I'll do when I'm old. I'll just do everything really cringy. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? To just be like an 80-something-year-old, and just anytime a TikTok trend or a YouTube trend or whatever comes out, you're right there at the forefront doing it. Like, and you're doing it in the cringest way. Like you're dabbing. And or instead of making new content, you're just like an 80-something-year-old fiend. Just cashing in. Hopefully by the time we reach that age, TikTok is a thing of the past. I think once TikTok's done, something else will be there. The thing is, like, I can't remember what the quote is, but I think it's like when cars existed, people like or were like, oh, it's never going to get better than this. And then later on, better cars came out. You know, people always seem to think shit's not really going to get better. Like, to a degree, they think shit will get better, but at the same time, they also don't think it will. Like, they're like, oh, hoverboards and jetpacks, but then people go, that's never going to actually exist. So I don't know what, I can't tell what the future's going to, like, hold. Last second clutch for sure. You know, like, what is going to be the new thing when we're old? Is it going to be, are people still going to be using their phones constantly, or is there going to be some new, you know, is neural implants going to be a thing? Who knows? I don't want a neural implant. I mean, as it is right now, I don't want that. It needs to, for me to ever get on like a neural network, it needs to be uninvasive.
He could be in trouble if he doesn't find more ammo soon.
That's its biggest flaw for me. Yeah, I failed on that shit. I mean, neural stuff doesn't exist right now, does it? But no, I think actually it does. I think someone actually did have a neural implant. I've said it before, and I genuinely believe it. If we ever get to a point in history where, like, sword art is real, you know, like, you can just live in VR for a while, that's what old age is going to be for me. It's just going to be me playing MMOs on my, like, VR. Retirement for me is going to be me recreating that Black Mirror episode of Street Fighter. This thing sucks, man. Retirement homes are SAO players. I mean, I think if we're lucky, that's what we'll get. I'm going to give it one more try, and if not, new planet. I hope they don't panic when dying in the game and give themselves a heart attack. Shit, yeah, that could happen. I think old age, we just plug everyone into the Matrix.
You might remember Ratchet from just a few hours ago, when you helped Neptune Invader Prog murder his friend and break out of a mobile prison ship. Looks like we have a battle, folks.
God, I'd hate living in the Matrix. Imagine living in a series where there's only one good film. And it's the first one. That's not my fault. That, I hate that. Like, it feels like it just, what am I supposed to do to dodge that shitty little beam? Like, the only thing I could do is get armor.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
Oh. The game is frozen. I didn't think I'd have to turn the PlayStation off and on to get this shit to run again. What's that? The PlayStation is still turning off. Here we go. God, it'd make things space efficient, have our own pods. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Get inside the Matrix. Feel it. God. Come and be a part of the Matrix. Shove it up your ass. What is that like an alligator? That's a crocodile. Oh, it's the Pokemon. It's that little crocodile Pokemon starter. It's quite appropriate for this game though, isn't it? This game better fucking automatically save, otherwise I'm gonna come on your grandma. and trust me, she'll have asked for it, because I'd never do it unless she asked. I would never do it unless she asked. I would never, ever force someone into a situation like that. So just, let's be clear here. Never. Anyway. What is going on? Welcome to the... Every time I boot the game. Jesus Christ. I do not accept. Planet Crag. Peepo, come back. Where did you go? Where did you go, Icy? Did you go make a sandwich? What was in that sandwich? Is it delicious? Oh, please tell me. You made yourself a delicious sandwich. Eggs. You hadn't made eggs? Not bad, not bad.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
Yeah, sure, why not? Grab that. I don't know what it is, but I grabbed it. Is it the ice gun? We'll find out, won't we? Awesome. Come here and sauce all over me. Yeah. Horrible. I might have to buy some eggs today. I've been really enjoying recently. Best sandwich filling. I've been really enjoying recently boiling eggs and then dipping the toast in the yolk. I love it so much. The best sandwich filling. I feel like... Okay. Oh, shit.
You don't think she's gonna bring that thing into our world, do you? If Vendra is determined enough to get the entire sector evacuated, I believe she is capable of anything. We must find her.
But if you could only choose one thing, If you could only choose one filling, right? So you can't say BLT. You can only say, like, you know, bacon, or only lettuce, or only tomato, or whatever. What's the best filling? Are we counting, like, mayo or butter as a filling? I think if we're counting mayo or butter as a filling, I think mayo. If we're not counting them, for me,
This must be the old grab train
probably
station.
lettuce.
Everyone sure left in a hurry. Let's see if we can clear that track.
And I know people will disagree and whatnot, but I think that lettuce, if you just have lettuce and mayo in a sandwich, like, yeah, it's not going to be fantastic. But if you ever put any kind of meat in a sandwich, like ham, beef, or anything, a little bit of lettuce in there just makes that sandwich so much better. And I love lettuce. For me, it's like, if I'm having a ham sandwich, you better hope there's some lettuce in there. It makes a Christmas song. That's pretty funny.
Is it true Emperor Tachyon offered you a way home and you turned him down? I don't think I could have done that. We wanted to go home, but we've been here too long. So we decided to bring home to us.
Shit, dude. She got me. I don't know. What's your favorite filling, Ice? What is the filling that fills your dreams up?
Crates, you dare waste Mr.
Come.
Zircon's time with crates?
Hey, I found another rhino part. Good going. Those
Chicken. Chicken's really good. Chicken's such a good. Chicken goes with so much. You know what? I've been hearing some shit recently that turkey is just as good as chicken, and I don't know. I don't know, man. These fucking rumors, I feel like this is some lies. I think I'm gonna go shopping tonight, and I'm gonna buy some meat. I'm gonna buy some turkey. I think I'm gonna buy a tuna sandwich. I've never eaten tuna. Tuna, I've never eaten it. I don't know if I like it or not. I'm gonna give it a go. I think so.
Stupid space rat! How dare you hurt my friends? You're going to regret that.
Too bad. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna regret it at all. I think if anything, I'm gonna feel fantastic about my decisions. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Bum, ba-na-na. Oh, shit. Turkey is a good low-calorie option.
Be careful, Ratchet.
So is not eating. So... Hard to picture someone not eating tuna. Do you eat kippers?
Scout ahead for me, would you?
I don't
Secret Agent Clank.
particularly know what kippers are, to be honest. But I think it's some kind of fish, and no. I never really ate fish as a kid.
It's a relay station for the thugs' communication. Accessing it may allow us to triangulate the twins' position.
What's a kipper? If it's fish fingers,
We should be safe.
then I did.
Clear of those search
Yeah, I
lights.
suppose. I don't, but I didn't like. We was kind of like an anti-fish household.
Another empty power socket.
But it wasn't like a choice that we made. We weren't like, oh, we're not eating fish. It was kind of like everyone in my house was kind of just sort of a bit grossed out by fish. So we never fucked with it. And now, now that I'm older, I'm a bit like, why did I never bother? You know, so...
Swing shot targets activated.
Like it was like 4 years ago that I was like, I'm gonna make a conscious decision to buy and eat fish, and I did for a minute. I tried a bunch of fish, but then I haven't stuck with that decision. Like I just stopped. I like haddock and cod. They're pretty good. I mean, they're pretty vanilla when it comes to fish, right? Haddock and cod, but I like that. I don't like salmon. I think salmon tastes like how it smells, and it's fucking horrible. It smells like the ocean. And it tastes like that to me too. And I've tried cooking it in different ways, and I fucking hate it. I just don't care for it. I know multiple people that enjoy it, and they're like, you're wrong, and that's fine, but that is what it tastes like to me. I wish I could enjoy it, but I just don't. See, I think the thing is with food, for me, like, I wish I enjoyed all food. I don't, there's not a food that I'm like, oh man, I'm happy I dislike that. I want to enjoy everything. It's just I can't. And so it's a little like annoying that there's people that are like just out there loving everything and I can't. I did not mean to jump in the water. And I'm surprised you didn't have like any leeway to jump out of it. That's kind of weird.
Come in. We need to get through the Weeblesnog waterworks, but the place is flooded.
Let's see. According to the city planner's office, that main pump is connected to the primary reservoir. Turn it on and the whole room should drain.
I can genuinely enjoy anything except some meats. Yeah, I wish I could.
Look.
It'd be awesome, man. Nope. Not me. I wanted to get up there, but it's just not doing it. When this game's frame rate isn't playing up, this game controls really well. My friend said to me, Crack in Time is his favorite, but he's never played this. I'm not saying this is better than Crack in Time. I don't know, but this is good. From so far, I'm enjoying it. I think it's going to be shorter than some of the other ones, though. It does feel like it's not going to have as much in it, but I'm not even really against that, honestly. I'm not against, like, a short, tight game.
You masturbate in this house alone. Maybe a hotel, not in a friend's house.
Thank you, Bullet. Hey, 16 months. 16 months and he still hasn't done it. Have you tried not falling into the water here? No. Thanks, Bull, for the thanks for the goddamn 16 months, man. That's huge. That's absolutely massive. Look at me coming in here. I need to this is like my zoomed in cam. So anyway, thanks, bud. Did you get that? I don't know if you guys even saw that. It was confetti. Thanks for the follow, though. Not follow, the sub. I appreciate it. 16 months. That's crazy. 16 months? Coming up to that. We're 8 months away from 2 years. Jeez. I hope that I hope you had a good weekend, bud, and that everything's going all right. I watched a bunch of WWE over the weekend. I've been trying to watch WWE a little bit more. And stuff. I'm just not into the like modern stuff. It's not that I'm not into it and I think it's bad. To be clear, I don't think the modern stuff's bad. I think the modern stuff looks really interesting. It's just I want to watch the old stuff because I want to see that, like, I want to basically watch the 2000s era, but I want the appreciation for the wrestlers in it. So I'm watching before the 2000s. So I'm still in 97. I watched a bunch of it over the weekend. I watched like, I say a bunch of it. I watched like 4 episodes, but like they're an hour and like 20 each. So that is a lot.
How many times do we have to kill? It's Ratchet.
Anyway. No, I hope you had a good weekend, though, Ball. You know what's funny? I was saying this to my sister the other day. So I bought this new... Let me show you guys what I bought, because then you guys will know what I bought. I'm going to wear it when I get it, but I bought this new shirt from the WWE store. The Kabuki Warriors one that they put out. This one, I bought this from the WWE store because it's really, I really like it. It's like another Asuka shirt. I have 2 Asuka shirts, and I've spoken about Asuka multiple times. I've never once watched her wrestle. I've never seen her in the ring. But I love her aesthetic so much that it's so cool. And I'm like, so I just kept buying it. Hickory Smokehouse. Oh, okay. Shit. Wonder what I was Googling there. I don't remember talking about that on stream. Did have a good weekend. It was relaxing. Our wedding anniversary. You had a wedding anniversary. Oh, nice one, dude. Congratulations. Dude, I imagine it wasn't your 16th month. No. I think you've been married the whole time I've known you. I'm pretty damn sure. Congratulations, though. Keeping it together, keeping it strong. 11 years, man. That's crazy. Congratulations on 11 years, bud. No, but seriously, no, like, congratulations, because I don't want to like take it as a throwaway. That's a pretty big achievement. There's so many statistics with marriage that are negative. So 11 years is like, that's good. And it also proves decent judgment, right? In choosing a partner, and both yourself and your wife being like, if it's 11 years, then at least you didn't fizzle out and it was like a bad decision. Let's go. Poor marriage, man. I do feel like marriage does get a bad name nowadays. Because it's mostly horror stories that you hear. You know? Like, people never really talk too much about the successes of marriage. People do mainly just talk about their failures.
Did you know he's never lost a fight?
If you see a ghost, please do not attempt to refind it. Chances are
Alright.
it's not so much adorable.
I don't have enough to say about it, so I'm gonna be wrapping that one up. Wrapping up the marriage talk. Shit. Can I just have that undo itself, please? Mr. I.
Vendra, don't do this.
It's definitely going to be the guy from
If this creature cares so
Tools.
much about you, why did your parents send you here?
Don't try to trick me. It won't work.
Gonna have to. No, get on the. There we go. Reverse that. Boom. Yeah, I've never seen her wrestle, so I don't know. I kind of, with any of the new wrestlers, if I've seen them wrestle, it's probably because I've seen them live. But the opportunities to see WWE live nowadays isn't, for me, it's not like super duper huge because they don't come to where I am that often. Most of the time, you know, it's like they're in London or something. AEW is going to London. I was like tempted to get tickets to go see AEW because I've never watched AEW, but I've never watched an episode of AEW. I've never watched an episode of TNA, which I'm pretty sure used to be AEW. Isn't AEW returning to TNA, or is that a separate thing? I think I've asked this one before on stream, but like,
When the long man shows himself, you will know.
I heard at some point like TNA was coming back. The same company. You know what I always liked? There was a wrestler, TNA and Impact were the same company. Oh, okay, Impact Wrestling. Okay, and AEW is its own thing. Okay. I really liked, and they never managed him well because it was never like one person. It's always been multiple people have taken up the mask. So there was I think what happened is they released a TNA game, which is total non-stop action for people that don't know. So they released a game, and in the game there was a character called Suicide, and I think to promote that character, they became like a real person. Relic! And I always really liked Suicide. I don't know what it is. I think it was just edgy. It was of the time. And then he's popped up every once in a while over the years. Not for a long time now, but there was points where he would pop up, do something, and then disappear for like half a year, come back, do one thing, and then I think every time it was just take off the mask and reveal, but they never did anything proper with him, and it was such a shame, because they never, I don't think it's their, I mean, yeah, I guess never really got over, but I don't think they ever gave him a reason to get over. I don't think anything interesting particularly ever happened for them to get him over. I think it was mismanaged. And I mean, then again, like, I seem to like gravitate towards a lot of things that people don't like. So I don't know. Relic is, I've heard of Relic. God, I loved Suicide. Suicide was just, they didn't care about the character. Nah, it's, I don't think, I just liked the whole aesthetic. of this masked man just doing weird shit. You know, I liked it. But I mean, it is what it is. I can see people that are like wrestling fans being like, this is a bit shit. Because anything that's like just to promote a product, you know? I think that's why some of the wrestlers in like the 90s or the 2000s did quite well, is because the 90s and 2000s was quite like fuck the system, and commercialism was not as what people weren't as aware of commercialism as they are now. Like commercialism now is like, it's just so obvious. But it was really easy, I think, in the 2000s to be someone like Stone Cold or whatever that was like, fuck you, I'm doing everything for me and I'm doing it for me, not for you. But to still promote a product while people are unaware that you're doing it. Like doing IPAs and shit, you know?
Sorry, pal. Ain't nothing personal.
I mean, it was never easy to get over, to be fair. It's never easy for a wrestler to just, I mean, you know, because I think it was Ric Flair that said, I heard this quote literally over the weekend, but it's Ric Flair that said, it's easy to get to the top, but it's really hard to stay there. So. He died because he didn't realize it was sinking. Yeah, absolutely. It's easy to die. I think that for a while, Relic and Suicide were connected in some way, which is why I thought of him. Yeah, no, I think that's how I know of Relic. So, I mean, I've liked Suicide for years. Suicide's been my look into Impact Wrestling, for sure. You know, like Impact Wrestling, the only reason I know of TNA is because of Suicide. And I watched a documentary about a year and a half ago, and I'm pretty sure that's where I know Relic from. I'm not trying to like say that Impact Wrestling's shit, by the way. Like I've been out of wrestling for years, and it's only sort of in the past sort of like year and a half maybe, or 2 years, that I'm trying to like dip my feet back in. It's just, there's so much. There's so much that you can dive into, and that's a positive, but it's also a negative, because there's TNA, there's AEW, there's like loads of independents, there's WWE, but then WWE does 2 things a week, which they're both like 2-3 hours long. Like there's so much content that whether you're looking at a backlog or looking at a or looking at the new stuff, there's just so much content there. But my favorite thing for what's it called? Like AEW, my favorite AEW is Orange Cassidy. For people that don't know, a real quick like explanation of Orange Cassidy is he wrestles with his hands in his pockets. So he literally just has his hands in his pockets for most of the matches, and he's kind of a joke, but at one point he held the belt. And I just love him. I just really love his gimmick. So I don't know much about AEW, but I think Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy are signed with AEW. And I'm pretty sure AEW is where Sting was. And Sting is a wrestler that I know nearly nothing about, but I want to know. I want to know Sting. I can't justify watching a bunch of AEW just to know Sting. Actually, he might be from TNA. I'm not sure. I know at some point, I think he was with WCW, and then when he went from WCW to WWE, like the WCW guys, Undertaker has a podcast, and Undertaker says like Vince didn't bury the WCW guys. He that wasn't like on his agenda. No, it was. Vince buried some of the WCW guys. It's just some of them fit in with WWE. I think Booker T came from WCW and came to WWE, and like it worked. Like some of the people, I guess, were just too good to not get buried. But Sting, unfortunately, just like I don't know if he came from WCW, came over with it, but I think there was a point where they brought some people from WCW to WWE. I know not everyone's interested in this, but I just want to get it out while it's on my brain. And they got fucked over so much that Sting said in an interview, I'm not going to sign with WWE because I've seen the way that they treat talent from the company that I was with. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. The Hardys were. Matt is out now. Jeff doesn't have long left on his contract. Sting is just fully retired AEW in the past. Yeah, he did just retire. But then this is the thing with wrestlers. You know, they go, I'm going to retire. And then sometimes they just pop up in the indie scene every once in a while. So who knows what he's going to do. But I mean, he's had his career and he's just going to, I think, forever be one of those people that if you know him, you know him. And he's going to continue to just be up there for one of the greats for people, you know? It's interesting with like people like Taker and Austin and other wrestlers being able to just be like, we're retired, but if we want, we could pop back in for a moment. Yes, it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. It is. I read it a while ago and I never like read it, but I thought I saw The Rock and then I started reading it and I thought you was going to say it's a long way to the top to get rock bottomed. I was like, oh yeah. I thought you were going to do a rock reference. Shit, dude. It's a long way to the top to get rock bottomed. Where am I going? Good old wrestling. There has to be something around here. I'm missing something clearly. Is it this? Oh, it's Hack the Relay Station. I thought I walked up to this and nothing happened. That's why I was ignoring it.
I'll give you some room to work.
Access denied. Notifying ground units.
Are you trying to access that relay station? What do you...
Oh, I don't have it anymore because he's not on my back.
You find me. You can't stop me, Ratchet. But you should stick around and meet the family.
Yeah, no, I'd love to look. I'd love to see more Sting. The only thing I know really from Sting match-wise is the match he did against Jeff, where Jeff came out super intoxicated and just like messed up, and he ruined that match. It's such a shame that he's had so many troubles with substances.
Ratchet, this encryption algorithm is rather complicated. It may take me a bit of
I just imagine like the opportunities he's had that he's lost. I'm sure he beats himself up about it enough anyway, but. But I mean, as much as like
I am almost done.
I can sit here and be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I have no idea what it's like to be on the road 300 so many days of the year. You know, like, so I think it's understandable why a lot of wrestlers, because there is a lot of wrestlers that have had like issues with drugs and stuff before. I think it's understandable why they lean into that stuff, because it's not easy being like in that situation. To be away from home from that long, to be away from family that long, and to just have to be constantly on. You know, I love that kayfabe is just in the general knowledge now. It's interesting watching the old WWE stuff, because the old stuff is like, you know, Taker is taking it serious. So, oh, right, this is something interesting, actually. Talking about kayfabe. So I'm watching 1997, and there's a point where Vader he went on an interview in South Africa. They go to South Africa for is it South Africa? I think it is, for like the like a competition, and he takes an interview, and then the interviewer, this was a planned bit, but the interviewer didn't know about it, where the interviewer says to him, so what about wrestling being fake? And Vader grabs him by the tie, and he goes, does that feel fucking fake? Does that feel fake? Why don't you come down to the ring and we'll sort this out? The guy that interviewed him felt threatened to the point where he rang the police, and Vader got detained and had to go to court for a bit that he was told was planned, but the interviewer wasn't told was planned. So kayfabe, like, because it wasn't public knowledge, that's like a thing that's just like WWE had to like go like, well, I guess like Vader's going to court now. He was literally detained in a country, couldn't participate in the event that he went over for, and couldn't participate in WWE for like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks because he had to go to court in South Africa. So in like story-wise, they say he was detained and in prison. He wasn't actually detained in prison. In real life reality, he was detained in a luxury hotel, but he was detained.
Access granted.
It's just some interesting shit, because I was reading up about it after I saw it. I was like, where the fuck's Vader?
Looks like we'll have to power up those water pumps first.
Some of the drug use is just ignored. Just ignore the pain you're in. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's crazy. It's so crazy with wrestling and how much there is of it that people will go like, oh, it's fake, it's fake, it's fake, and whatnot. And it's like, it might be choreographed, but it doesn't mean things don't go wrong. And the amount of things that do go wrong and just can go wrong is insane. It's literally people putting their life on the line like every night, even if it's not them going out and really twisting necks and hitting people like, you know, proper like all that, but it's still like fucking dangerous.
Pump output restored. That bolt crank should reroute the water from the main pipe.
There's one pump down. Let's find the other
God.
two.
What I love about wrestling is I always feel like I know nothing, but I don't know, like I have enough to say. Like I can talk about it probably for a whole stream. I don't want to talk about it for a whole stream, like, because I know there's other people that are in chat that, you know, have no clue or no interest, and that's absolutely fine. But if I'm talking about it, I'm talking about it, and I do enjoy it. And I mean, it's always fun having Bullet in chat and talking about it, because Bullet's been watching for a while and he knows his stuff. So it's interesting trading information and stuff with him. I always respond, it's predetermined, but they are actually out there doing what you see and falling on their backs thousands of times. Yeah, no, I mean, it's an industry that chews people up and spits them out. Like, it's dangerous. But you get so many lovable personalities from it, you know? Like Cody Rhodes, or like Becky Lynch, or like Seth Rollins, or like John Cena or something. Like these people that you see on the screen, and then you see them in interviews and you think like, actually, these people seem lovely. Like Stone Cold, or like The Undertaker. Apparently, since The Undertaker has a podcast now, because The Undertaker now has a podcast, for people that don't know. It's called Dead Man something. I don't know what it is, but it's the #1 like listened podcast. Apparently, since that podcast has come out, a lot of people are actually saying, not everyone, but some people are saying like, actually, I kind of wish he never he never spoke in the first place. Some people are kind of disagreeing with him to some degree, but I think it's interesting to see his outlook on the industry, because he's been in the industry since the 80s, I think. I think he joined in like 80 something, and obviously the dude has like a huge amount of respect for WWE and the industry and everything. Like his view on, I think, Vince McMahon is very personal and connected to him, while from the outside in, there's a really different sort of understanding of who that person is. So yeah, I don't know where this goes. I've got this little robot guy, and I don't know where to take him, if I'm honest. If only I had a mini map. Oh, planet map. Does it say? It says like over there, maybe. Is it over here? There's a golden bolt. There's only 12 in the game. That's crazy. That is crazy. And he's dropped the little guy. I gotta go pick him back up. Oh, maybe that's where he goes.
Gamma restored.
Yeah, no, there's loads of stuff. There's loads of stuff with it, and it's an industry. It's a interesting industry. Acute. Are you acute? Like what like degree would you say you are? Like, are you like 40 or 15? What angle? Like, what? If you was a triangle. No, what's up? What's up? If you was a triangle. What would you be? Dude, that is the best way to interact with a new viewer on the channel, first time chatter. That's the best way to interact with someone, right? To ask them what kind of triangle they would be. Why have you got the YT on there? Aku. Like the Crash Bandicoot guy. Aku. But then but obviously it's just the one, so. I don't know, man. I feel like I'd lean into acute. I'd be like, actually, I'd prefer you called me a cutie. Dude, that'd be the bee's knees. Oh, look at that, a cutie. Hell yeah. Get shot, baby. It's fine. Call me anything you want. My lord. Anything I want. My god, dude. It's Pizza Hut delivery in chat. What? Why would you call him Pizza Hut delivery? That's not even close to the name. Just, I just wonder, it's just what it is. Man. Did we ever actually find out what we're getting from Chicago Town for Dude's dinner tomorrow? Did he tell us what we was? I feel like I asked, but I don't think I got an answer. What is the are you still here, Infinite? What's Chicago Town you having tomorrow? A pizza. Oh, okay. Are we just going like standard pepperoni, or are we getting like someone else? I mean, he said stuffed crust. That's all he said. I remember now. He just said stuffed crust. That's the impression that I get. What are we doing Tony Hawk's?
Beta restored.
God. I saw. Oh my god. I don't know. Right. For anyone else, by the way, on the channel, if you're like me and you love, oh, I'm gonna have to go to Steam. Oh, where is it? And you love SSX free. Where's my phone? There is no one is like me. Thank you. And you love SSX free. There is a game coming out that is very, and I want to just talk about, I want to remind people, well, not remind people, I want to show people this. I need to find it. Okay, here it is. I found it. It was on my Steam. I couldn't find it for a minute. Tricky Mad. So if you like SSX free, this thing looks like someone just wanted to make SSX free. because they haven't made an SSX game since the PS3, which was just SSX, and it was not like SSX3. It was level based. I actually played it a while back, but this thing looks so awesome. I can't wait to put money on this game. Apparently, it's a demo. I'm gonna have to grab that demo. But this is just if anyone out there like me wants more SSX3, someone out there has heard you, and they're making something. So just get excited about that. I hope it's really good. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to, that was on my brain. Just wanted to mention it. Get excited. Usually when you think Chicago pizza, you think deep dish. Chicago Town there's a brand in the UK. I'm not sure if it's overseas as well, but there's Chicago Town is deep dish pizzas that are frozen pizzas. So you just buy them and you cook them in the oven. But so over here, it's a brand name. Chicago Town is a brand name. It's like they're deep dish pizzas. So he said he was going to get one tomorrow, but that could be anything. All that we know just from Chicago Town is that it's deep dish. He told us it's stuffed crust, but we don't know what is that? Is that cheese stuffed crust, or is it like pepperoni? Who knows? I don't know. Infinite might have moved on. Might have found some more worthy content. Who knows? Holy crap. I'm excited, man. Being a bit obtuse there. Shit. I wish EA would make games I want to play. I mean, they're making Skate. It's not Skate 4. It's just Skate. They're rebooting the series, but I am looking really forward to Skate, whatever its next innovation is. Not innovation. I don't know what you'd call it. It's next game. I'm looking forward to that being public. Because I love Skate. I love Skate so much. I really like sports games, like extreme sports, like. There's not really any inline games that I know, and I don't really know too many BMX games.
That smells.
But if I ever see anyone... So someone released a parkour game recently. Like an indie dev did just release a game that was about parkour. And I saw it and I was like, I'll buy that. And I bought it because I want to support these like cool indie games that are trying to do stuff like that. But there really isn't... Like skateboarding's had a few people doing things for a while, like Skater XL or Session, but none of them feel the same way that Skate did, and they're not really going to try to be Skate because they all want to have their independent like control systems. But like, I don't know, man, like Tony Hawk's hasn't really done anything since Tony Hawk's 1 and 2, and there was going to be Tony Hawk's 3 and 4, but then it got like canned. I think the thing is like Microsoft is a death sentence to developers, and it's such a shame because I really feel like, I mean, I don't know how it comes along, but there's a lot of stuff that Xbox have like, they've bought developers and then they've just killed them. They're just like, all right, let's buy these guys, and then like 3 months later, just kill them, and they're done. One of the weird things I think that came recently, I might be wrong on this, so you might want to do your own research, but from what I've heard, or what I interpreted from what I heard, was that Hi-Fi Rush was a game that came out sort of last year, I think. And it was really good, and I played it. It is really good. It's a rhythm-based action game, like DMC or Killer is Dead, Bayonetta, anything like No More Heroes. So it's like those styles of games, but it's rhythm-based, so it has its unique take. And apparently, Hi-Fi Rush did incredibly well. It was one of those games that just came out and it did super well. And then a few weeks ago, they killed the developer, apparently, or they stripped him of a lot of staff. I don't know what happened, but there was some theories that it's because they did the the Blizzard Activision. They wanted to buy Blizzard Activision or something like that, or they did buy it and they had to afford it somehow, which I'll believe. But like, it's just such a shame that these like good devs. I didn't realize what was going on quick enough to actually do that segment. I was a bit like, oh, because I was in my own world talking. It's just a shame that they're killing these devs. It really feels like any time I hear Sony or Microsoft or whatever acquired a developer, it's not excitement for me. If anything, it's like, oh no,
Hang on, we're getting out of here.
what's gonna happen here? Because first of all, I'm not a huge fan of exclusivity. I don't know many people that really love exclusivity, but I just want to play good games, you know? And I want other people to be able to experience those good games as well. When I tell a friend that a game was good, I don't want them to say, oh, but I'm not going to buy a PlayStation. So, it is what it is. But then again, I feel like, you know, consoles don't have enough to justify themselves against PC. So I feel like like Sony and Xbox feel like they have to buy developers to make independent games for themselves to justify themselves against the affordability of PCs now. PCs have become affordable. People might disagree with me, but when you compare like Xboxes and PlayStations they're like 500 quid now nearly. To get like the Xbox and the PlayStation, you spend like 500. For 500 you can buy like a PC if you're just smart with your budget. And you can buy a PC that's actually comparable to the PlayStation or the Xboxes that you're buying. Again, you just have to be smart with your budget. As long as you're not aiming to go for like, you know, the top of the range, you can build a pretty decent computer for like 500 bucks.
Oh, good. You found me. Well, now that you know where I am, come and get me.
Oh my god, you were right about that 100%. Oh, thank you. That might be the first time in chat anyone's ever said anything like that to me. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a shame. Like I just don't want developers that are making genuinely interesting products to be thrown aside because Microsoft want to buy Call of Duty. Like, Call of Duty is going to exist. And it doesn't matter who owns it. Like, I don't know. And also, Microsoft, like, Microsoft have never made profit. If you go look it up, you'll be able to find it. But Microsoft, in all of its years of existing, has never actually turned profit. Which doesn't mean they've not sold things. They've sold games, they've sold consoles, but they've actually never made more than they've put into doing that. It doesn't mean that like Halo 3 didn't make more than it cost to develop. I mean, everything in its entirety. Halo 3 might have made more than it cost to develop. It probably did, but it didn't like make them profitable as a company. So Xbox keep just leveraging money all the time, but then they buy these companies and they make them like Xbox exclusives or whatever, but they're not Xbox exclusives because they keep coming to PC. So they're not even like, which is good. It's good that these things are coming to PC, but it's also like, why are you even bothering buying them? Save the money. I don't know. I'm not an Xbox hater. My money goes wherever the products I want are, okay? And I don't. That's where it is. You know, there's some people out there that are like all about. They're all about Sony. They're all about Microsoft. I couldn't give two cares who gets my money, as long as the products I'm buying feel worth it. And that's one of the issues I have with the PS5. I don't think it's worth the money. I think for some people, the PS5 is worth the money. My situation is very dependent on who I am. I have a nice computer, and most of the games that come out, I can play on my computer. And I like FF16 and I like Rebirth, and I don't regret buying a PlayStation for those games. But I also, like... I wish I didn't have to.
There we go. This ought to take us right to it.
And I didn't feel that way with the PS4. When I had my PS4, I felt like it was a good console, and I actually still like enjoyed it. But the PS5, I don't know, man. I think, honestly, if you just added PS3 backwards compatibility to a PS5, I'd actually be really happy with it as a console. The fact I still have to plug in my PS3 is annoying.
Crates? You dare waste Mr. Zurkon's time with crates?
That's how I feel. Yeah, chat rarely tells him he is right, usually because he isn't. That's not true. I think I'm right a lot of the time. People just don't want to acknowledge it. I think I'm generally more right than I am wrong, but I'm trying to think of the words. Oh, okay. Right, one second. How am I going to work this? What have I done here? How am I going to, have I fucked this? So am I going to have to restart the challenge? Second here. Just the noise he made. No. There we go. It took a moment, but you know what? I did it. None of you can take it away from me. I did it. I'm so smart. Wow. Man. I think really, to put a fine point, by the way, on anything that can come from that conversation from before, just before it totally is gone from the brain, my allegiance is not with platforms or systems. It's always with where the best experience or the best, like, games are. Like, if I for some reason, if in like 5 years, for some reason, Xbox has a really cheap console that is fantastic value for money and they have really good games on it, then I'll play on Xbox. It doesn't matter. Like, I mean, if my PC breaks, because like at this point, like, you know, my PC is going to be around for a while, but like, I don't have favoritism on, I'm a little bit maybe. I do probably prefer Sony to Xbox, but that's only because I grew up with like a PS2 and also, you know, like whatnot. But then I didn't play PS3 as a kid. I played Xbox 360 like when I was a teenager. Just trying to figure this out. If I died. That's not good for me, is it? No. Oh, but there is this room here that I can just sit in. How did I even get this out? Oh, yeah, I did this. Got it. What is... Oh. See ya! Wouldn't want to put the beer. Oh, man. No. Bad decisions. Oh, God. I wish people gave more of a shit about games. Not people that don't care about games at all. You know, like when we're talking about politics or whatever. I mean, I wish developers gave more of a shit about games. Or not even developers, sorry. Developers do care about the stuff they make. Developers are out here, and I think they have a hard time with it too. I wish the people that funded games gave more of a shit about games. Like investors. I've been saying it for years, but I really do think that a quality product, something that's a good product, will make money more than a product that has been made to make money. If you design like a product and you go, well, we're gonna put microtransactions in it, we're gonna market it really well, we're gonna do all that, like, who gives a shit if the game is shit? If the game's bad, it doesn't matter. And I think also consumers aren't stupid in the same way that they used to be. There's a lot of consumers now that wait a couple weeks, or they wait for sales because they know sales are coming, they expect sales. So if a product's crap when it comes out and it gets bad reviews, then you're going to be killing off like a huge percentage of those like after first week sales. Not sales, yeah, not like discounts. There's a lot of money in a lot of things. Like merch is another thing that money is as well. But like, you don't buy merch for games that you think are crap, unless you like Overwatch.
You can't just punch a hole in the walls of reality. The trick is to wear them thin.
Look what you've done to the sector. How many lives are you gonna let Vendra ruin just to open a few portals?
She's strong-headed, I'll give you that. Hard to blame her though. Can you imagine seeing your kind right there? Close enough to touch, but impossible to reach.
Yes, I can. But wanting something too badly can change you into something you're not.
It doesn't matter. I'm her guardian, and since you want to hurt her, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you.
Nice, dude. I'm into that as inspiration. As a reason to fight me, I'm into that. To protect someone else.
I know you don't want to do this.
I think he just said he does.
You know nothing, you little space rat.
Oh shit, dude. What was I saying before? Yeah. No, there's. I just want to see quality products. That's all I want. I just want good games, quality products, things that people talk well about, and things that aren't just made to make money, but things that are made out of passion. And I think that would be positive for the gaming industry as a whole. I think people would make more profit. Games would be generally better. But it's all like, I mean, the thing is, we're never ever gonna live in a point where money isn't at the forefront, because companies need to make money. I can't. I think was it CD Projekt Red or something like that? That the team was going to be having to take huge cuts. I think maybe it was like after Cyberpunk or something. Like the team was making huge cuts, and the head developer or the guy that ran the company or whatever, he said, well, instead of firing my team and making, sorry, I need to plug my iPad in. It's like 5%. He said, instead of firing the team and making this company just like shit, I'm going to take a pay cut instead. And then I can continue to hire everyone else instead of firing them. That I have I have respect for that, because I think that's the correct decision. Don't take more money out of a company and fire the staff, because it happens all the fucking time. It's horrible. It's disgusting, honestly. It's shit. And it's got no foresight either. It's looking at your future rather than looking at the potential future of what could be. Giving yourself something more now means you might just get less later.
What am I paying you for? Attack! Get in here and earn your paychecks! It's time to go to work, boys!
I don't know, though. I've never been in a situation where I've been earning that amount of money. I've never been in the situation where I've had staff under me. I've never been in that situation. You know, as much as I'd love to say that I would be a fantastic person to work for and I have a great ideas and whatnot, I don't know, because I've never been under like that kind of financial pressure. I've never had the opportunity to throw people under the bus for a lot of money. I like to think I wouldn't do that, but I don't know. I've never been in that situation. I don't think I would, but as I said, like I would never know unless that situation was presented to me. Some people can be like, oh, I know for 100%. I mean, I don't know. Do you? Do you know? Want a thought experiment? If you've got it, why not?
Putting people in danger.
Why not? Give me a thought experiment. It says charging, isn't it? It still says 5%. Yeah, it is. Cool.
Ready for an
2 men break into your house. Which one do you kill first? Come on, quit monkeying around with this boss. Oh shit, dude, you're right. I've been spending too much. I need to concentrate. I mean, really, like that's the thing, innit? I love chatting so much. He loves the sound of his own voice. Nice pun there, though, bro.
I know you don't want to do this.
Look at him. He has his goddamn marriage anniversary, and he comes back a bloody comedian. Nah, he's always been doing these jokes. He's been zinging us like they were fucking KFC burgers for years now.
You're gonna pay for what you did to my friends.
They were in our way.
One sec, I might have to do this one after this boss. I kind of don't want to fail it. You or a relative you care a lot about has money invested in some video game company. They pay the rent for 10 years, bought the PCs, etc. The employees don't seem to be making good games. What do you do? I don't know, I suggest they look at what's going on. I mean, like, I don't have any control. I think, don't get me wrong here, people. If you have staff that are shit at their jobs, you know, then that I mean, that's up to personal preference. But, like, I don't know if I would continue hiring people that are shit. I would offer them a chance to get better. Like, if I had employees that were bad at their job, I'd be working with them to try and get them to the point that I think I expect from them. But sometimes with companies, you need to reevaluate how you look at people. Sometimes people aren't shit at their jobs. You just expect too much from them. So, I mean, that's definitely a conversation you need to expect. But with games, I think there's a lot of, yeah, maybe like find a better fit. Like, I don't want people to lose their jobs. But if you hire someone and they're like doing a shit job and you speak to them about it and they show no actual interest in getting better, then why would I have them over someone that actually does want to work for the company and wants to make something good and wants to, like, contribute? Because if you have, like, a shit employee that doesn't do anything, they're not just letting, like, the company down, but they're also letting the rest of the team down, especially with something creative like making movies, making games or something like that. Like, that's a project that isn't just the company's project. That's that's the project of the developers as well. Like, if I was running a game company, I want a company that when the developers are asked, where do you work, they're proud to say where they work because they're proud of the products they would make. I wouldn't want a company that makes games where people go, well, I don't want to talk about it because it's shit. You know what I mean? Like, so, I mean, it depends on the whole thing, doesn't it? Like, there's a lot of, sometimes you could just have, like, a bad idea. If the idea is bad, have a look at a new idea. You keep dying on this, boss. Shocking. It is shocking. I think there's so much that goes into, it's hard to fine-tune a creative business because a creative business isn't just numbers. There's a lot of ideas. If you look at a company that sells products that are like, we sell crisps, we sell milk, we sell drinks, right? You can look at that with numbers and you can say, well, what's going on here? Maybe there's bad foot traffic. Maybe there's bad advertisement. Maybe the prices are too high. Or maybe there's low staff morale. This is something interesting I heard the other day. Sorry, I'm going to get right back to the game after this, and we'll just focus straight on the game. But there was something that I saw recently where a guy was talking on a podcast. Now, I don't know the legitimacy of this, and I don't know what the statistics are actually like on this, but apparently what this guy said is that he had a company that was doing pretty bad, and so he said to the company, give them unlimited holiday. So they have like unlimited paid holiday. I don't know if it was paid holiday or just unlimited holiday in general. So people could take as much holiday as they want. And apparently what happened is staff morale raised, the company's profits raised by 40%, and the amount of holiday taken was not more than it was the previous year. So it cost the company nothing, but it raised morale, which then raised productivity, which I think is quite interesting because staff morale should be something that's on a top priority of a company's list. If your staff aren't happy, you should totally look into that and wonder why. Why aren't the staff happy? Why don't they want to come in? Is it just generally, you know, oh, I don't want to go in because that's how everyone feels? Or is it because there's something going on at the company? And what can you do to change that?
I know you don't want to do this.
I think I'd be a fucking terrible manager, by the way. I really do. I don't think I'd be good at managing people. I think I'm just not that kind of person. If I had enough money to the point where I didn't have to like go to work or worry, or I could start my own business, I probably would want to start something creative. I've always, like, creativity stuff has always been like what I've wanted to do, whether it was making videos, streaming, making games. Something about like creating has always been like what I've centered on.
Creature can't be trusted. What if it hurts Vendra?
I won't let that happen.
But I don't know if I've never really wanted to be the leader of a group like that. I've always wanted to just be a part of it. So I feel like if I had enough money to make a company, like, I just want to be one of the worker bees. I'd probably have to hire someone else to lead. You know? I'm not a money-focused person. My goals have never really been to make loads of money. Money to me's always been like a necessity due to having to pay bills or buy food. But I'd rather like make less money and do something I enjoyed than be rich and do something I fucking hate. You know? I mean, there is probably some stuff though that I would do that I absolutely hate if it made me absolute bank. But then the plan would be to quit to then go do something I like after I've made enough. So it's not like, you know, whatever. Fucking hell. Do you know what? I might have to buy some armor. Might have to buy some armor here. I definitely am less concentrated. I can't get off my, I just like talking so much. I'm just really into talking.
The new line just arrived.
Okay. Do 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 do. Treat your staff with respect and dignity, and they'll make something worth purchasing. That's my new song. It's going straight into the charts.
I know you don't want to do this.
Alright, if I'm a little bit silent this run, it's just concentration. I don't think I will be, but I might be. I kind of want to listen to what they're saying as well. They're just arguing about this person that she's talking to, though, who is the guy from Tools of Destruction. I don't know if it's meant to be, like, ooh, secret, but it's clearly that's who it is. Especially since they're using the Tools of Destruction helmet. I can't remember what his name is.
You're gonna pay for what you did to my friends.
They were in our way.
Okay, cool. So he's gonna bugger off. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get the ammo.
That creature can't be trusted. What if it hurts Vendra?
I won't let that happen. Guards, what am I paying you for? Attack! Get in here and earn your paychecks. It's time to put
Beautiful. Bye-bye. How did they miss me? Oh, hit by the train.
I used to be small, just like you. Then my sister helped me turn into someone who could fight back. You arrested her. You threw her in prison. The only family I have.
And?
Putting people in danger.
All she wants is a family. Now that's cheating.
I put her in prison because she did some bad shit, and he's like, all she wants is a family. Well, then fucking make a family. She's gonna come to the same realization that Ratchet came to at the end of, like, what was it, Tools? Or, yeah, I think the end of Tools, where the family that he found is better than the family he could have been born with. You know, the family he found in Clank and whatnot. That's going to be the same thing that happens at the end of this game.
Now you draw your
for her.
blasters.
20 years we've waited to be reunited with the Nethers. I expected this from the Polaris Defense Force, not from you. You should understand.
If you let that monster cross over, everyone in the galaxy will be in jeopardy.
I suppose you're right. But let's do it anyway.
It would be interesting for her to just die right here. Like, she pulls him over and then just dies instantly. She's a more interesting villain, I feel, than the Tyrannoid, though. Because she's new. Is it the Tyrannoid? Maybe it isn't, actually.
What are you? Stop it!
Oh shit, dude.
I command you!
That's why this game was rated 18 plus.
Oh,
Violence.
but you're supposed to be my friend!
That's kind of funny, a villain saying, but you're supposed to be my friend.
I believe we should run now.
This is the one time in media where friendship has actually been the downfall instead of the fix. You know, this goes against everything Fast and Furious stands for. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. But my friends put a bomb in my muscle car. Like, oh no, Dom, please. God, man, I'm looking forward to Fast and Furious 11, and I'm hoping that is the end of the series. I mean, like, I just don't want to be watching Fast and Furious films coming into the cinema when I'm in my, like, 40s. Like, please don't. Paul Walker's already passed on, and so the series should have passed on as well by now. Like, come on. Where are we going? Are we just leaving the planet? Is that what's going on?
Entering a no-fly zone.
Shit. If anyone's got trousers, you better zip those flies down, because this is a no-fly zone.
They were young enough that their bodies could adapt. These nethers need protective gear to survive. Without it, they're in grave danger.
The no-fly zone. What a joke. What an absolute joke.
Ratchet, they have us cornered.
Nah. Be alright, bud. Don't worry about it. Ratchet. Oh my god, look at that thing. That thing's so cool. And he's got guns? Jesus Christ. What a... There's some really cool designs on this game. Is that it? I didn't die. That ain't me. Oh, look, Monkey Man's helping me.
That teleporter will get you back to your ship.
Why are you doing this?
Because you're our best chance to save my sister, and she's your best chance to stop the Nethers.
No, I don't think she is.
I'll meet you there.
I reckon I could probably solve it without her. Ugh, what was that? Was it like 20 frames? Oh, there's like a second rhino part on this planet. One rhino part. One rhino part. Maybe I should just like quickly find that second rhino part. But it could be anywhere. There's 2. So like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's 9 rhino parts in total. Oh, it could be anywhere. But if I Google it, which is cheating, but if I do it, then I can at least have a really cool gun by the end of the game. So I don't know. I haven't used the rhino in any of the modern Ratchet games. I kind of would like to. You know? It'd be kind of cool to do that. I reckon it's gonna be somewhere. Like, somewhere. Alright. Rhino. That's gold bolt. I don't want the gold bolt. Where is the rhino? He's going... Oh, shit. Is that where it is? Okay. I know where it is. We need to get, like, into the sewer stuff. It'll be easy. Is that... It'll be nice and easy. Like, oh, God. Once we found our way to where we want to be, it'll be real easy to get it. Shit. Shit. Oh shit, dude! I glugged on him. I glugged it. I glugged those waters. Come on. I just want them to put the games on PC, please. Anyway, I'll get off it because I've spoken about it multiple times now, and people don't want to keep hearing me just go on about the same shit over and 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 over again. Or do you? Shit, it's the same thing. I can't go that way? What way's the way then? I thought this was the way. Does anyone know the way? My sister said to me that apparently the new meme, that skibbity toilet bullshit, apparently that's the first meme of the new generation. And I said to her, that's not true. I said, surely the first meme of that generation was the Knuckles, do you know the way? Because kids were all over that. What the hell? Where's the way forward? Oh, I don't know. I might have messed it up. This might be one of those games where because it's so short, they don't let you backtrack all the way. Or I have to come back later. I really hope not though, because I just want to grab this rhino part and then bugger off into the next place. Great. It was in the sewers. That is a shame. Gutting. I don't know where they will be on from. Did they say 1 or 2? Don't know. I didn't look it up. Oh, Jesus. There's a chance we'll just beat this tomorrow. Like pretty early on, so we're gonna have to find it. I do know what game I want to start. Probably next week.
Any ideas on how to find Neftin?
So,
My scanners are picking up some sort of distress beacon, but it is not from Neftin. I believe it may be the Nebulox.
so yeah. If Fallout 3 had achievements on Steam, I probably would have actually started playing Fallout 3 at some point. Oh, he's back.
Seeing you all the way out here in the Zarkov sector. What can I do you for?
We're looking for a criminal named Neftin.
Okay, that took a while.
Well, as a matter of fact, I did see an M-class star cruiser land just beyond the ridge there. But the path is blocked by space debris. Ooh, yes, sirree, something scandalous must have happened up there. You're gonna need some hover boots to get past.
I had hover boots, but they were lost when the Nebulox was destroyed.
Oh, don't you worry, friend. I just happen to have a spare set. Now, of course, I couldn't part with them unless you could bring me some Gargathon horns. What do you say? You can find Gargathon horns all around the swamp. Some hide in fossils, or you can take them straight from the demon's mouth. If you know what I'm saying.
What does he mean? Take him straight from the demon's mouth? Does anyone know what he means? I don't know what he means. I guess over this bridge? I don't hate this. This game's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, get blown up, baby!
Well, you done good, friend. Just 9 more of those horns and you're gonna have yourself a shiny, slightly used pair of Lombax hover boots.
How many weapons are there left in the game? Do we know? Weapons. We don't know because the menu doesn't let you know, which is what actually I'm not against, because the last games they were like, and you have everything. And it's like, oh, okay, well, there wasn't that many. What are we looking skill point wise? So I have 4 skill points. There's a bunch of these things, but I don't see anything. So what about in options, game options? I do not see. So what's the skill points for? What are they even for? Look, where is the unlockables? Is it the cinematics? Stop. I know how many cinematics are left in the game now, but jeez.
I have a feeling those hover boots belong to you in the first place.
You know, I had that same feeling.
Yep. Even though this game is short, it definitely feels short. It still feels like a much better value than Quest for Booty. Quest for Booty was, I mean, Quest for Booty was over by now. This is at least, you know, this is at least gonna be 5 hours. Quest for Booty was over in like, what, hour and a half? If you actually were playing it fast. We take breaks and stuff. I mean, if you've been watching the channel at any point today, you would have noticed I've been taking breaks just to talk and stuff. So, you know, it is what it is. I like talking. I'm all about it, baby. Hope so. Give me my shotgun. It does feel like weapons don't level up as fast as they could do, though. I mean, actually, is level 3 the max? There's no way. Wait, no way. Level 3 is the max on the first playthrough? Oh, that is depressing. I can't believe that. That is just ridiculous. It's usually like level 5. You know what, though? There's not too many repeat weapons in this game. So at least it's, like, fresh. But... I don't know. Level 3? It's just a shame. And I don't think there's anything in this game that you get for having... That's something that I think showed up less and less throughout this series. Is, oh, you've played Tools of Destruction? Well, here's a little extra thing. Oh, you played Tools and Quest for Booty? Here's an extra thing. In fact, there was nothing for playing... So when we played through... not Quest for Booty, sorry. Okay, I think, yeah, when we played through Quest for Booty, I don't think there was anything for playing Tools of Destruction. When we played through... when we played through... A Crack in Time... Am I missing one? I don't think I am. I think... Come on, load. Load. There we go. So, Crack in Time, Quest for Booty. Yeah. So when we played for A Crack in Time, there was nothing for playing Tools of Destruction. It was only a hat, I think, for playing, if you played A Quest for Booty, you got a pirate hat, but nothing for Tools of Destruction, which is so weird, because Ratchet 3 had discounts for playing Ratchet 1 and 2, and Ratchet 2 had something, I'm pretty sure, for playing Ratchet 1, though I don't think Deadlocked had anything for playing 1, 2, or 3. Which Ratchet Deadlocked, I think, should have. Maybe the original did, but I don't know if the PS port did. But what they should have done for having played... I think, if you played through Ratchet 3, you should have been able to play as Courtney Gears as a special cheat. Because honestly, Deadlock to me has one of the weakest skins. I don't know if it is the weakest, but it's not great. I think I got it, but I did die. Yeah, I got 14. Boom, I got it. Well, smuggler.
You are a professional Gargathon hunter. Did you know that? Now, you enjoy the hover boots, and if you ever want to make some bolts, I'm always on the lookout for more horns.
He's horny. Double tap R2. Oh no, just hold it. Okay. What does this do?
This fuel station appears to be broken. A virtual diagnostic reports one missing Versa regulator.
Is that all this thing is missing? Because I just happen to have one right here. And I'd be happy to part with it for, say, 30 Gargathon horns.
That's a lot.
I'll even throw in some bolts as a bonus.
That's a lot, dude.
I believe that smuggler may be disingenuous.
You think he took it out? Woo, baby. Woo!
Hey, your friend is beyond the debris field on the other side of the swamp. Good luck.
I kind of like this this swamp just being open and stuff, you know? Man. I've not heard, like, anything, really, about Rise of the Ronin. To be fair, no one that really watches my channel plays the Souls-likes. Like, it's kind of strange, in a way, I guess. Like, no one that, because I've played through Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3, and I played Bloodborne, and I played Demons, but I don't really have anyone in chat, usually, that's, like, actually interested in those games. I think that's why I don't hear too much. Paul, did you play, Stranger of Paradise, or did you just skip Strangers of Paradise, the Final Fantasy game? It's not really Souls-like, I don't think, but I wouldn't really claim it to be a Souls-like. But it was fun. Shit. I haven't played through it yet. I played the demo when it came out, and the demo was good. And I have bought it. I own it on Steam. I just haven't played it. I was looking forward to it coming to Steam, though, because it was on Epic as an exclusive for a year. The bastards. Exclusivity. Can you believe them? How could they do this to us? Ow. We'll never find out. So I was watching the State of Play recently, and I tweeted out on pretty much everything that was announced except from like the VR game, I think. I tweeted out something about like just a little statement about how I feel or what I thought was interesting. The thing I'm most interested about from so far that I can remember at least, the thing I'm most interested about for the most recent State of Play is probably Astrobot, which is... Oh, okay. Which is the follow-up to Astro's Playroom. I really liked Astro's Playroom. I thought Astro's Playroom... I haven't played it on the channel. But it's basically just a celebration of PlayStation. Like, it's... I really hope when they make a PS6... which they will do, they make an Astro's Playroom game to go with it. Because Astro's Playroom was such a good representation of what the PS5 was. Or what it could be, or whatever. I don't know what you'd say about it. But it was really interesting as something standalone that you just got for free. Like, you just download it, it's free. So Astrobot, I don't know what they're planning on doing with Astrobot. I don't know if it's going to be a purchase game or if it's going to be a free game. I'm really hoping it's free, but if you have to buy it, I'm probably going to be getting it, or at least, you know, looking into getting it, because I really like the first one. I just want more of that character in that world doing things that are appropriate. So that was something interesting. The other thing that I thought was interesting from State of Play was they had there was this, so the first thing they showed off looked really cool. It was this like game that it had all these characters being really like talky with each other, and they just did a heist, and it looked so cool. And then the trailer ends and they go, this is the new hero shooter. And I think just like everyone in chat, as well as myself, was like, oh, fuck this game. Like, who cares anymore? I can't remember what it was called. But just like from interest to disinterest so quickly. Such a shame. Let me look at my tweet so I can not read the tweet, but so I can get the name. I was looking for the Twitter logo. It's X. Let us see, baby. So, Infinite Nikki looks pretty good. That was pretty gorgeous and stuff. God of War Ragnarok coming to PC. Awesome. Concord. So, yeah, the game was called Concord. And so if you go look at the trailer for it, it looks pretty interesting. And I've never played Good or Evil, but it kind of gave me like a Good or Evil vibe, but I've never played that game, so that doesn't mean anything. But it looked interesting, and then someday you might learn you can't swim. Absolutely. I might do. But then they said hero shooter, and I was like, oh, who fucking cares? It's such a shame, man. They looked like it genuinely had like an interesting world going on, and I think a lot of other people felt the same sentiment. Like, oh, hero shooter, such a shame. I've seen you die in water many, many times today. Well, I keep smacking into this thing, so I'm killing it now, so I don't hit it. But you know, Ratchet can't swim, and that's on him. He can swim in other games. Like, Ratchet can swim in Ratchet 1. I mean, this is like Bog Bayou, but... It's not my fault that he's missing his kit. I love you, Mr. Zurgon. I have loved you for so long, and I still love you, Mr. Zurgon. Mr. Zurgon, shoot him. Ran out of bullets. I don't have any ammo. Oh, there's some grenades. I don't have any ammo. Oh god, I got some ammo. Jesus Christ. Whee. Golden bolt up there. Let me go. 2. 3. Right. This is it. This is it. I've messed it up now. I spent too much time trying to grab him, but there's no way. Second failure. No! I thought maybe I'd just get it, but he literally just disappears when. So. Wow! That ain't my fault. That didn't do me proper. That's what my wife said last night. Shut up. One, 2, 8, 9, 2. I got a number you can ring. All right, I've seen it. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I'm wearing a pair of shorts. So I found out recently, I had a look at where I was, where they did surgery on me, right? And I found out recently just where they cut. It's right where like my trousers sit. So I was thinking that's why it's really uncomfortable for me to wear like trousers and pants and whatever. I'm wearing a pair of shorts today and they're a little bit tight. And I'll tell you what, they're digging in. Fucking doesn't feel great. But I can't wear nothing because if I stand up on the stream and I'm just wearing pants, that's like not cool. So don't worry. Even wearing like stretchy stuff because it'll sit on it.
This appears to be a key. I suspect it may be used to open the vault near the smuggler.
There's like 6 keys. You know what? This game has some stuff in it. La 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 la. Is Christmas the best time of year?
You are almost there, friend. Just a few more
What,
I'll give you the bolts and the Versa regulator.
I don't know, man. I might watch one of the WWE pay-per-views. I might watch one of the WWE pay-per-views. Like, oh, they're usually on over the weekends, aren't they, actually? Shit. I was going to say I might sit home and watch one, but actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to be at work when they're on. It would be nice to watch one, just like of the newer ones. Because I haven't watched any of the new ones since the WrestleMania that Becky Lynch came back. And that was my first time seeing Becky Lynch. And I was like, oh my God. Becky Lynch is kind of like pretty good looking. Too bad she's taken. Otherwise, you know, I'd be in her DMs and she'd probably be like, yeah, come get a piece of this, you know, and that would be not in a million years. You know what I found out recently? Sorry, just one more piece of WWE trivia here. That if you watch WWE, you probably knew this already, but I did not know this. I found out that Cody Rhodes is the son of Dusty Rhodes. I thought Cody Rhodes was Dustin Rhodes' son. I thought Cody Rhodes was the son of Gold Dust, but he's not. He's the son of Dusty. I didn't know that. I thought age-wise that made sense. I was like, that makes sense age-wise, right? Turns out I was wrong. I never really thought about it. I just assumed, and I was like, I'm probably right. Ooh. Anyway, there you go. So they're brothers. Cody Rhodes is Gold Dust's brother. Which feels weird. Oh, are you gonna do it? Feels weird to me. Anyway. Wee. 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 Sorry, which Nintendo's your favorite? You know, apparently, this is something I heard. The Switch has made Nintendo more money than everything Nintendo has done outside it combined. How crazy is that? I'm assuming that means the Switch and all the Switch games they've sold, but apparently, yeah. I thought the Wii was their most profitable console. Apparently the Switch is. Is that counting inflation? I don't know. Maybe. It might do. No idea. I was listening to like Castle Super Beast, which is like what the Super Best Friends turned into, and that's where I found out about this. But apparently, it might be including inflation. I'm not sure. Probably not. Probably not. But they, one of them said to me, and this made me laugh. He goes, I guess games are more, I guess the Switch is more profitable than Hanafuda cards. And I was like, that's pretty funny, actually. There's these playing cards. So Hanafuda cards are, if I'm correct, they're cards with like images on them. And Hanafuda is like a game that's not, it's not like playing cards. It's like its own separate thing. But that's like Nintendo started, if you don't know. It's like a super common fact, but it's where Nintendo started, is they made playing cards and stuff. You can, and actually they still make them. You can actually go to like the Nintendo store and buy like Nintendo cards, which is awesome. Well, apparently. I've never been.
Ready for an upgrade?
Where's the... I need more horns. The Switch. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Ooh, crazy, crazy. I mean, I think a big part of the Switch's profitability was COVID, you know? The Switch is a good console. I'm definitely looking forward to Switch 2, which apparently we're going to be finding out more about next year. Next year's the year, Switch 2, but, I mean, that's what I want. I just want the Switch 2. Because it'll be good. No, I'm sorry I couldn't answer your question though, Bullet. I mean, it probably is without the inflation. Like, it's probably just number is bigger than number, but I'm sorry, man. I mean, I get why it would have made the most money as a system, and the games will cost more, but it doesn't tell the whole story. No, I mean, like, but then I think Nintendo have, like, apparently, I'm not sure about this, but apparently Nintendo have been constantly making consoles, like, at a loss. Like, apparently the Switch was one of those consoles that, like, it cost them more to make it than they would sell it for. So they would make it at a loss, but they would make it up with the sale of games. But Nintendo games, yeah, they don't really go down in price. They're kind of ridiculous with just how they do it. Like, it's just so much money. But at the same time, Nintendo usually is a company you can trust to release quality. I've not heard anything about that Princess Peach game, so I don't know if that thing's good or not, but like, Odyssey was phenomenal. Zelda Breath and Tears, like, phenomenal games. Like, really good games. Kirby Forgotten Land, again, like, just one of my favorite games. It's just so brilliant, so good. Like, Nintendo have really, like, they do release some really good products. I don't know where this, like, because I don't know if there's another place I can get to. There is this thing just in the water here, like. Those grenades just murder him.
Good going, boss. You bring those horns back to me and I'll get you all squared away.
Cool beans. All right.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Mm-hmm. It's not for me, mate. You took all my money.
I'll pay a fair price for any Gargathon horns you bring me.
Yeah, okay. Here's another one. I don't really know what the point of this is now. Like, what is my main objective? Find the hideout. Now that you've got the hover boots, you can go further into the swamp and find the Neftin's hideout. Where am I meant to be going? Because there's no mini-map. Maybe it isn't this way. Maybe it's up this way. There's definitely something over there. Like this shit. Is this it? What is this? No, but it's close. Is it over here?
Look, up there. That must be Neftin's secret hideout.
The shit.
Investigate immediately.
Is he talking about the shit? Because I was just there. Oh, fuck off. These things explode. They're so annoying. Jesus Christ. Cool, right. I wanted me to use like a gravity thing. To do what? Oh, I think the way I've done this is not what you're meant to do. Or it is. Let's see, let's see. Oh, right. And then you get up here. this okay, right. I've definitely broken how this is like meant to be done, but sure.
Let's get inside before someone sees us.
Yeah, baby.
Interesting hideout the Progs have.
Yeah, charming. Hey, what exactly are you looking for?
A tour bot for the Museum of Intergalactic History. Vendra and I stole it when we learned they had moved the original Dimensionator there.
You want us to steal the Dimensionator?
Yeah. Steal, liberate, call it whatever you like, but yes, it's stealing. That device is the only thing that can send the Nethers back across the barrier.
Then why can't you do it?
Look at me. I'm a lot of things, but nimble isn't one of them. You bring me the artifact, I fix it, and voila. We can save Vendra and drive back the Nethers.
Why are you doing this, Neftin? Your sister is terrible to you.
She wasn't always like this. She's just angry. Have you ever wanted something so badly that everything else just fades away?
Yes, but if we help you save her, you have to turn yourself in. Kronk and Zephyr were friends of mine.
Is that it?
You need to answer for what you did to them. That, or you can save your sister yourself.
Deal.
Oh my god, he broke his hand. Okay. I don't know why my brain just like Like, I don't know what's going on, but my brain just was like, hey, remember that time in that Kevin Hart special where he took his son's phone and he said, what's the password? And his son shouted, fuck you! Because, like, that was the password to his phone. But he thought he was telling his dad, like Kevin thought his son was telling him to fuck off or some bullshit. I don't know. I don't know, man. That just hit my brain. I haven't watched stand-up comedy in so long. Like, I didn't bother with a lot of stuff, and it's like, oh my god, what's going on here? Nefarious and some other guy?
There's Tao. Come on. We gotta get into that museum and steal the Dimensionator.
Is that Tao? Who's... what is going on here? Are we gonna run in... It's Nefarious versus... Oh my god. I don't know who that guy is. Are there... Oh, that's Tao. At least she shows up in the game. I didn't know she was gonna. Yeah, give us... Give us a big wet lip kiss.
I keep waiting to hear Crunk snoring or Zephyr yell at him for not taping his soap opera.
What did they do with the volume of her voice?
Back to their dimension. The Progs will
they turned it up, but she also
crimes.
sounds like she's recording in a closet.
Shut down the security system, but Captain Quark forgot the code.
I'll take care of it. You just tap into the holo feed and tell us where to go.
You know, she was doing the hand on the hip, but I feel like Kira from Jak 2 did it sexier. And, you know, not everyone's trying to figure out what's the sexiest, but I'm just saying, I think that she did. I think Kira from Jak 2 did it better. Sorry.
Greetings and salutations. I'm Nurse 427, your humble tour. I will be accompanying you on your odyssey through space. I am Let us begin.
People always asking, you know, like, Ethan, who's the sexiest game character to exist? And I don't have Scott Hall. I don't have an answer.
I'm tapping into the feeds now so I can monitor your progress. Head to the Lombax history wing.
The sexiest? Maybe 2B? Like, I don't know, man. Don't get me wrong. I know people probably expecting me to be like, oh, Lightning. Lightning's hot. Like, she is, but, you know. I don't know. Like, 2B has the thing going on with the, like, the covered eyes and shit. It's kind of pretty cool. So, yeah, it might be.
We have now entered the natural history wing.
Hey, this thing was in Tools.
You're doing great, guys.
Thanks. You want me to go over here?
We're about to enter the ventilation shaft. Due to lack of funding, we will be taking a detour around the now empty bolt exhibit and raritanium wing.
Damn. Don't even get to go into the raritanium. Shit. Don't know. Don't know what that is. I'm definitely missing stuff.
You are now entering our Zero-G Galactorium. This room celebrates the Solana Galaxy birthplace of former President Copernicus Quark. The Galactorium boasts an interactive replica of Dr. Nefarious's Bio-Obliterator. Grav leap onto any planet to begin the experience.
Sorry, what are we doing?
This device targets organic matter and transmogrifies it into robotic form.
Why would a museum have this?
The Museum of Intergalactic History would like to thank former President Copernicus Quark for sponsoring this exhibit.
Organic life form detected.
We cannot let the device lock into our position.
Oh, nice.
Hang on. I'll grab leap to another planet.
Bio-Obliterator charging. Acquiring target. Bio-Obliterator charging.
Come on, baby. It's time to get destroyed.
Acquiring target. Bio-Obliterator charging. Acquiring target. Bio-Obliterator charging. Acquiring target. Bio-Obliterator charging.
Not anymore, it ain't.
Bio-Obliterator destroyed. Interactive experience terminated.
Oh, good show, good show. You have completed the experience without a single bio-obliteration.
Nice work.
Come on. We gotta find that Dimensionator.
Alright, let's go. Oh. What? Sorry, was that Quark crying?
The Wigwam. This carnivorous creature burrows deep under...
Oh, no, sorry, I stand on it. Go on.
The Wigwam. This carnivorous creature burrows deep underground and has 10 eyes, 14 legs, and teeth that can crush rock.
Yep.
This specimen was shot while quietly napping in a cave. It took a crew of 8 taxidermists to pose the fierce creature you see here.
Nice.
Just got a transmission from Quark. Is he really on his way here with Neft in Prague?
Nefton is assisting us in the reparation of the Dimensionator.
It's only temporary, Tal. He's agreed to come quietly as soon as his sister is safe.
I guess we have no choice.
I wanted to see if Clank's mouth moves. That's my that's my Clank. Man, it's pretty good though. Not my Clank. I'm enjoying the game. It's like it's not bad. It has some interesting stuff. Like yeah, like I think it will be a bit short, but I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
The Hall of Villainy. If you see your
Nefarious, huh?
chances are you did not listen to your mother while you were growing up.
Hey, Chairman Drek. That's the guy from Deadlocked. There's Nefarious, which I would not put at the front. There's the guy from Tools of Destruction. I don't know who this is. Like, I don't know who that is. Who is this?
Stuart Zergo was a self-proclaimed criminal mastermind who set out to frame Captain Quark. His capture resulted in an unfortunate fall from an elevated bridge. He suffered 3 broken ribs, a broken leg, a fractured collarbone, and severe damage to his pride. He now suffers a fate worse than Zordoom prison. 50 years house arrest with his mother Lucille.
What's that? What was his name again?
Stuart Zergon.
Stuart Zergon. What game is he from? Stuart Zergon. Stuart Zergon. He's right. The reason we haven't seen him is because he's from Q-Force or something, I think. Apparently he was in Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, Q-Force, and Nexus. Was he in Going Commando? Because Going Commando wasn't... It was Quark who was the villain of Going Commando, wasn't it? I don't know. Hey, Drek.
Chairman Drek. This cunning blog attempted to create his own planet using pieces of innocent worlds. He was thwarted by none other than Ratchet and Clank.
Drek's probably one of the best villains in the series.
Media magnate Gleeman
Just for
his battle arena called Dread Zone for years before it was shut down by Ratchet and Clank. The void left by the show's cancellation was replaced by a continuous loop of Lance and Janice. Episode 10,972 titled, I Like You, but I Don't Like You, Like You.
Yeah, no, Drek's good because of his motivation. Something Nefarious didn't really have.
Vile, evil, ruthless super criminal who
He just kept going on about space, like robot racism, but it doesn't really exist in this game.
Was his attempt to misuse the great clock for his own twisted purposes. Dr. Nefarious's current whereabouts are unknown, and he remains at the top of the galaxy's most wanted list.
I think, and I was talking to a friend about this recently, Ratchet 3 goes on about like robot racism with, that's what Nefarious is. He's like, the squishies, and he talks about like how they suppress the robots, but they don't really. They kind of like Ratchet and Clank just kind of like, robots are just a part of society and they work together. And I think in fact Ratchet's actually saved robots and stuff like and whatnot. They kind of integrated into society pretty well in these games, I think. Sometimes things happen to them, but it's not actually like racism. It's just like a joke from the Ratchet gameplay developers, because robots are kind of more prominent in the games than organic life forms. So I said I don't think the robot racism thing really is that great of a push for Dr. Nefarious, but what would have been a good push for Dr. Nefarious, and I think they should have leaned into it more for Ratchet 3, it would have been stronger, I reckon, is the fact that Captain Quark used to be his bully, and Captain Quark seems to have had a life that has gone really positively, and Dr. Nefarious's life has actually turned out very negative, and it hasn't really gone very well for him. And I think that would have been a stronger motivation for Dr. Nefarious in Ratchet 3, would have been pushing more towards Quark being his bully and things going well for him and his life not going so well, while trying to stay honest, but then turning it and going like, well, now I'm not going to be honest because what's the point? So I think that would have been a stronger motivation for Ratchet 3. But I mean, you know, each to their own. I'm sure there's people out there that think I'm wrong and whatnot, and that's absolutely fine.
Emperor Percival Tachyon was one of the most dangerous tyrants in the history of the Polaris Galaxy. A Cragmite filled with contempt for Lombaxes. He took control of Polaris while he hunted for the elusive Lombax secret, used to transport his kind into another dimension.
Oh, my.
Welcome to the Groovatron Experience Room. Developed by GromelNet Industries, the Groovatron weapon
the Valkyries.
its victims into a hypnotic state with uncontrollable fits of dancing. This often leads to death, or even worse, a social media video resulting in lifelong shame and embarrassment.
These were the Valkyries from Crack in Time. Let us do it. Go on, baby. Got it. Whoa, they're breaking it down. Oh. I do hope we see more from the Ratchet and Clank series, man. Because this series does have really good stuff, and I'm sure Rifts Apart is also going to be interesting. The movement in this game feels so good. God damn.
This luxury escape pod has a magnificent hollow screen, built-in wet bar, VG9000 game system, and massage-otronic seats. The series was recalled after it was discovered when operating all features simultaneously, the pods would explode.
Hey, baby.
Now entering the Lombax History Wing.
Oh, there's Ratchet and there's also, is it Cal? I should know. I played the game like literally 3 weeks ago. I don't really remember things very well. Let's look at the Ratchet and Clank one first.
Ratchet and Clank are intergalactic heroes from the Solana galaxy and have saved the universe countless times from tyrants like Dr. Nefarious and Emperor Tachyon.
I believe they captured our heroic side.
Did his mouth move? I didn't even see it.
Alistair Azimuth. He was a great Lombax until shame and anger got the best of him.
Nice.
He is the villain who put the universe in jeopardy for selfish reasons. To others, he is a hero whose only crime was wanting to correct a mistake.
Nefton, I have the Dimensionator. How do I get it to you?
Step away from the windows.
He must have acquired some sort of hydraulic zip line.
What's the point of me sneaking in here if he was just gonna do that? What's the point? He should have just done that from the first place.
All right, here goes nothing. Sorry.
What a mistake. You think he's gonna hand himself in? Come on. Maybe he will. Maybe I'll be wrong.
Back to the Netherverse. They must be here to destroy it.
Love you, Clank. You big old dumb robot. You small, tiny, dumb robot. Oh, there's more. Come here. What we got in here? What's this? Oh, no, it's just it's an activation point. Okay.
This concludes our tour. Please stop by the gift shop and grab a copy of former President Quark's memoir, Muscles, Memories, and Masks. My Life as a Legend. Now available for free.
Oh, look at the little like Ratchet and Clank toys and the core. Oh, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute, dude. Get destroyed. Ah, oh, shit. They destroyed Quark. Quark is not gonna be happy. You wouldn't like Quark when he's not happy. He's kind of pathetic. And he just cries.
Ratchet, the Nethers are attacking the city.
We should be able to use that air taxi.
An air taxi. Oh, yes, they bring him back, baby. Bring it back. And it's got the little dice in it? Yes. Oh, and I love how they brought back the feature of not being able to move inside of it. Oh my god. No, it used to be you just couldn't jump while you was inside of it. Now it's just no movement. Oh my god. Oh, get that golden bolt!
Get it! Get it!
This is a pretty big city. We have, like, I don't know. Are we going to explore this city, or is it all just
We need to
extra?
hold them off until Nefton fixes the Dimensionator. Upload their location to my nav unit.
Done. I'll do what I can from the air to support you. Just be careful. Nether brutes are moving in on your position.
Why do I keep getting 69? What's going on over here? Oh, God, the Warmonger. I want that. Hell yeah. Kinetic plus. Arrow drop, baby. So that's fully upgraded. Oh, hell yeah. Anything to get Mr. Zurgon. Get my Zurgons out. I love you, Mr. Zurgon.
Ratchet, the nethers are coming from those warp points. We must destroy them. We need to destroy the warp points to stop those nethers from coming.
Alright. Where are they? Where are the warp points? Are they like up? Or I think I destroyed them already. I think I just instantly destroyed him, and he was like, we gotta destroy them. Oh, it's already done. Already done, bud. Nah, let's go this way. I think this way looks more optional. Let's go. That explosion! Crazy.
A little intense.
Crazy. Frog. Do, 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 do. But Betty Bell. That's all I'm saying, you know. I'm all about the crazy frog and his crazy antics. La la. Get turned into a snowman, douchebag. Come on. There we go. It is not an easy weapon to level up. The Nightmare Box. I don't even know what the Nightmare Box even do. If I'm honest with you. I think it just draws attention. But... Get him. Do you do anything, Nightmare Box? I don't think it does. It's just cool. So I'm just trying to get his weak point. I didn't get it. Oh yeah. Right, where's your weak point? No, please. I'm dead. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to be alive anyway, honestly.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for enough.
Yeah, baby. Let's go into the weapon. Let's go upgrades, and then let's find it. Find it. Where is it? The Warmonger. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Like a whole new weapon, ain't it?
Look at that. I'm all about it. Let's get going. I'm gonna destroy whatever this was. I haven't used it once. I've just fully upgraded it. Well, it's not fully because you have to get to like level 3, I think, to fully. But I mean, look at that. And look at the damage. It is something. Is that something good? You decide. You decide for me. Do my work for me.
The device is in worse shape than we thought. It looks like something snapped off the primary reflux coil.
Oh no, he's not bringing that hexagonal washer again, is he?
Just a guess.
Because they needed it. That was a good callback in Tools. Is like we just have that washer. Was it Tools or was it? It might have been Crack in Time actually. I don't remember. The device that they're using now is from Tools, but it might be a reference from Crack in Time that they needed the washer. What the hell? Something just killed the shit out of me. It's alright. I don't think I need that anyway, so let's just keep going. Probably this way will be fine. Everything is like pretty tough now that they're just soaking up bullets. Like look, like for the upgraded gun and it took like 30 pieces of ammo, like out of my 72 total. Like it's kind of ridiculous. All of the Ratchet games get like this. Everything becomes a bullet sponge. It's one of the complaints I have with like the entire series. Such a shame. It's maybe one of the only positive things about guns being maxed out at level 3 is that since they don't have many levels, like they can't really be too shit even as a level 1 gun. I definitely need more though. I don't have enough money to buy all the guns I want. Awesome. I might need armor. Do I need armor? What's the 70,000? You can eat shit. Right, we're going to take a real quick break because I just need a wee. So we'll be back. We'll be back as soon as we can be. Please enjoy the away screen. Actually, I like to take before and after photos and post them on my Instagram. Excuse me, bro. Hey, not today. Jeez, I'm trying to fucking clean up Yarnum. I don't need you cleaning me up. Gosh. Near the beginning of the stream, because there's a B level. And Tress came in and she goes, do you know bees invented twerking? What a fucking entrance. What an entrance to the stream. Chance, go to jail.
You can't always decide what's going to happen to you.
I can zoom in if I use the action button. I love it. I love it when old games use action button. You don't get it anymore. Do you think Gwyneth Goop calls the security guards the Gwyneth Patrol?
Oh, now that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually figured that out, like, all on my own. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I am back. Pain. Just pain. I'm really hoping that when I'm done recovering, I don't have any, like, residual pain. Because, I tell you what, it'd be fucking annoying. But, I mean, if it is, you know, whatever, I guess I have to live with it, you know. I mean, it's what everyone else does, so. I'll be in the same situation. No point sitting around moaning about it. Doesn't make anyone happy, does it? Nice. Nice one, Quark. Dude, comes in just when you need him. Just when you think life ain't worth living anymore, you know, Quark comes in. And he just reminds you that actually there's people out there just doing shit. Trying to get on with their life. And they're not in any kind of danger or nothing. They're just, you know, and you're out there and you're the reason that they're able to do that. I don't have a good gun for this, unfortunately. The closest thing I have to a gun right now is Mr. Zircon. Ammo is just so annoying, man. I don't even have Mr. Zircon anymore. No, don't fire at him. Shit, I'm out. No one warned me. Does this heal you? because it used to heal you in games. Oh, it does. Fantastic. Oh my god. Hell yes. Oh man, it was depressing when they took that feature out of Quest for Booty, I think. Of like shops healing you. I don't know what the point of killing the big guys is, but I've killed multiple of them now. Don't know what you get from it. Probably just money. Oh, I thought he was going to say a dimension of pain. Oh, he's gone. He just disappeared mid-sentence. This is awesome. Such a cool moment. Is that it? What was the point of this? Like, I'm up here now. Is this the point? Okay. So he would have put some things down, right? Or he hasn't. I guess he's too far away to do it. So I killed him and he never did it. He never put down a thingy.
That creature is making its way towards Nefton. If he destroys the Dimensionator, we'll never be able to banish the Nethers.
We'll cut him off at the pass.
Dude, he's heading towards Nipton to to spread the word of the Legion. I wonder who's gonna win the lottery. Man, they should make a film where people have to go into like an arena and fight each other, and the way that they choose who goes in is the lottery. That should be a film. That would be, could you imagine it? That'd be crazy. I bet you if they made that film, I wouldn't like it. The joke, by the way, in case anyone, because I mean, you know, whatever. It's called the Hunger Games. that's the joke. I didn't like the Hunger Games. I found it boring. Where am I going? I'm looking for like a zone to jump off, like a pad, but I don't know where. Okay. Okay. Sometimes that's just how it be, you know. You think, oh man, I'll watch that game or I'll watch that movie, and then turns out I think it's boring. The Hunger Games. More like the I don't want to watch it games. Am I wrong? that series has to be somewhat decent because loads of people enjoyed it. People, you know, people liked the books, people liked the movies. They made like 4 of them. They're making another one, I think. So I'm clearly like in the minority here when it comes to thinking that film's crap and whatnot, and that's absolutely fine. Like whatever.
Nefton, how's it going with the Dimensionator?
Just a little while longer.
Looks like you got enough room.
I'm assuming the eye. Is it the eye or is it just him in general? Nothing's doing damage. Oh no, it is doing damage. It's just very little. That's nice. Doesn't really feel like I'm meant to win. What does it say the weak point is? Shit. Here we go, baby. This isn't actually going to make me fight this entire life bar, is it? Because I'm already over this. If I'm completely honest here. Where's the rift?
Dimensionator, find Vendra.
Vendra must be here somewhere. Hello? Miss Prague? If you can hear me, please tell me where you are.
Here we go, baby.
Vendra may need your help when you find her. The Nethers use special protective armor to survive the crossing. Without it, she may be weak.
Vendra must be here somewhere.
Shit.
Hello? Miss Prague? If you can hear me, please tell me where you are.
It's tricky.
Vendra may need your help when you find her. The Nethers use special protective armor to survive the crossing. Without it, she may be weak.
Vendra must be here somewhere.
Hello? This is tough because you don't fall at the same rate.
Please tell me where you are.
Like Clank falls quicker than the cube does, so.
Special protective armor to survive the crossing. Without it, she may be weak.
Vendra must be here
I
somewhere.
don't even know. I don't know.
Hello? Miss Prague? If you can hear me, please tell me where you are.
Vendra may need your help when you find her. The others use special protective armor to survive the crossing. Without it, she may be weak.
Okay, we got it. Dude, this is hot. There's someone crying.
How did you find me?
Your brother helped us repair the Dimensionator. Come, it is
I
time
smell
to
the
leave
stench
this
of
dimension.
farts.
I can't. I'm too weak. I need something to help me break the barrier.
I will help you find something.
I brought a fork with me. just a spoon and a fork. And he's like, I'll do it.
Here,
Got it.
try this.
Stand back.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
It worked. Bring me another.
Oh, shut up.
Ratchet, I have located Vendra. I am working to free her as we speak.
Bring me another. Like, I'm just like, you know, like, I'm out here trying to...
That's real good, pal. This guy is not going down easy. Tal, you okay?
So far, so good. The Nethers had me cornered for a moment, but I was able to give him the slip at the Meridian City Library. What's happening by you?
Getting destroyed?
Oh, you know, just fighting an interdimensional monster the size of a spaceport.
Fucking hell, yeah. Give me that ammo back. Oh, okay. I jumped off the building. Shit. Yeah, continue. Oh shit, I got more. If I'm lucky and I just keep getting ammo for this, and I can keep spamming this, that'd be really good for me. For trying to get it upgraded. Hell yes! That's more of it. Get the plasma striker. Half health. This is where it's all at, you know. Half health. Keep doing it. Everybody went chum tonight. Everybody tonight. What a song. Wayne Chandler's just a great band. Making some great music. That To Live and Die in LA is so good. I'm super happy that John Mulaney had that as his theme for everybody in LA, because that song is so good. And do you know what else I was happy about? I was happy about seeing Mike Birbiglia as a guest, because I feel like I never hear anyone talk about Mike Birbiglia. And that guy is funny. He's a funny guy. I haven't watched his latest stand-up, but his last ones were quite funny. And he's quite tragic as a comedian as well, actually, I think. You know, he seems to have had quite a tough time. A tragic comedian? Never heard of one of them before. Yeah. Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody went jump tonight. Level 3, baby. Both deadly and ironic. The Peacemaker fires rockets equipped with the charge of explosive shrapnel. New upgrades. If only I could do it or get them mid-match, man. Everybody stop singing like Chuck. No one came here to listen to me sing Wang Chuck. Unless you did. I mean, I could put it in chat, but no one did. No one did, bro. I just want to see him sing Wang Chun, bro. I don't want to watch him play Ratchet and Clank. I just heard there was some Wang Chun going around. We have fun tonight. Come on, finish this fight. I forgot, by the way, last time you had to hold L1, and that's what was wrong.
Hey, this guy's tearing apart the city. What's your status?
We need one more nether to free her from a stasis field. I am on my way. Hang on, Miss Prague.
He was just standing there the whole time, because they did have a conversation, him and Ratchet, which suggests like either Ratchet beat that thing up within moments of talking to Clank, or what I'm gonna choose to believe, Clank just stood there. Selfish bastard. There's a sale on the Square Enix store at the moment where you can buy like a bunch of Final Fantasy things. And sorry, I saw this like a little while ago and I clicked it. They got Jesse on the motorcycle, like half price. That's pretty cool. As a figure. I'm not going to buy that. They need to make a new Lightning figure. I don't know why they haven't, because honestly, the difference between the play arts they were releasing at the time that 13 came out versus the quality of the play arts now is huge. And honestly, I want to get a Lightning that's as nice as my Tifa or my Yuffie that I own. and I can't because they haven't made one for her since they like upped their quality or whatever. It's depressing. I just want a good looking Lightning figure, and the ones that they made before do not fit that description. Oh, such a shame. Oh, at least it set us here. If I could have any Final Fantasy character as a figure, what would it be? It'd be Lightning. You know, I'm sure other people would be like, I want Zidane. I think Zidane did have a figure sort of recently. Who's buying Garnet? Who, like, honestly, who's like, I want a Garnet figure? Like, Garnet doesn't have, like, the best design. She's not super interesting. Renoa I can understand. Maybe this is personal preference, but Garnet's just like generic girl in orange jumpsuit. Like, she doesn't really look incredibly, like, she's not like incredibly interesting to look at. I don't think so. Now, don't get me wrong, people. I think Final Fantasy IX is a phenomenal game. It's fantastic. But I just don't think Garnet has the bee's knees, or Dagger, has the best look. Renoa, though, Renoa looks great because her blue coat is so cool that Renoa looks great. She got that long black hair. She looks fantastic. Terra looks good.
Try this one.
Thanks. Got it!
Let's just get out of here. I never want to see this place again.
Yuna's alright.
Ratchet, I have Vendra. We will be there soon.
The issue with Yuna is design-wise, she has to fight against Lulu, and then in Final Fantasy X-2, she has to fight against Riku. And people are like, what about in 10? She has to fight against Riku in 10. No, Riku looks terrible in 10. She looks like a hillbilly. Like, I don't know if you're allowed to say that, but that's what she... That's what she fucking looks like. That's like maybe the most accurate thing I've said about her. Oh my god, dude, go look at the... She looks so bad. Like, in game she looks okay, but she's also like 13. I don't know how old she is. But in her, like, when you're doing her sphere grid and you have that picture of her, she has like fucked up teeth. Dude, I could swear I was watching WWE the other day, and she was hanging out with the Godwins. I swear, I saw Riku hanging out with the Godwins, teaching them our bed. she was throwing slop on people. Holy shit, dude. Too much. Poor Riku, she doesn't deserve that. She looks so good in 10-2. 10-2's Riku is like really good looking. But 10's Riku is not as good looking. So she looked great. She's got the double blades, and then the bikini. She looks fucking awesome in 10-2. And then Paige. Paige is awesome in 10-2. No, Pain. Sorry, her name's not Paige. Pain. Pain is awesome. You know, I don't know why Pain is in 10-2. I feel like it wasn't. I don't know if they did it for as intended, or if there was like an issue with Lulu that they couldn't, you know, they couldn't get the voice actress or something or whatever to do a whole game. I don't know why Pain is in the game, but Pain's great. I love Pain. Just like she is basically like a Lulu fill-in, except she's not like big and busty. Die, please. Don't cross the streams! Jesus Christ, did you not learn anything from Ghostbusters?
Hurry!
Dimensionator, find the Netherverse.
Oh my god, dude. Avengers looks way different than I remember. Oh. Got him. Other than her big fat head, she's got a pretty good design.
It's just us now.
I was horrible to you. Why did you protect me?
You're my sister.
Where are we going?
A deal's a deal. We're going to jail.
Put me down. I will not go to jail.
Vendra, shut up. We're going to jail and that's fine.
Yo, big bro.
No.
Big bro choosing, man. I can't wait to do that to my sister one day. Where are we going? We're going to jail.
Is that the Dimensionator? Yep. I assume it is no longer functional. Nope.
Oh, do that.
Just can't catch a break.
This is bad. This is really bad.
I am sorry.
That's okay.
That was really bad. It wasn't bad like voice acting, but the facial animations for Ratchet during that was really shit.
I don't know.
They didn't even like bother.
There was a time I would have said yes, but at this point, there's more for me here than over there.
Yeah, he's gonna fuck her.
Yeah. I don't want to keep her waiting.
PG-18, that's why, baby. That's why, baby. Goddamn, dude. Oh, maybe this does line up with Rifts Apart. It would make sense because there is a like another Lombax, right? Oh, it's not a walk in the park. I can't think of a walk in the park without thinking of like Auntie Donna. God damn, man, the two Sams. That's a game in a day. I thought this was gonna be Thursday finish. It turns out it's 1 day finish. It's 5 hours. And it wasn't even 5 hours because they weren't even in the game. What is it? What are these going on here? That's the end of the Future series. That's it. That's at the end. So I don't want to do a full rankings because I can't. I've got such a bad memory. Even though I just played the games a few weeks ago, like whatever. But A Crack in Time's really good. And A Crack in Time is like, it's up there. So I would say probably like, it's either A Crack in Time or Ratchet 2 that are like #1 right? I'd say it's probably one of them. I think I said it differently in one of the other series. I think I said, but I think it probably like, so Ratchet, it's either like, so I think it's probably like deadlocked and then tied to and a crack in time. Then I'm gonna say, oh shit. Then I'm gonna say Tools of Destruction. Then I'll say... It's either... This and 1 are tied. 1's overall probably a better game because of like the length and stuff. But this feels really tight and I really like this. And then we're going to go 3 and then a quest for a booty. I think that's the list. Because... Oh, whoops. This is playable. Yeah, Ratchet 3's just not... It's not bad, it's just undercooked. And that's the main thing, really. Like, I don't want to, like, be, like, a hater on what that game is. It's just undercooked. But, you know, this is good though. This feels really good. It's just short, and but it's really good. And I think it takes what A Crack in Time did, movement wise, and it like integrates it quite well into sort of a classic Ratchet formula. And I quite like this. It has platforming, so even though there's no grind rails, which is something I complain about in Ratchet 3, but Ratchet 3's platforming really takes a back seat, and that's one of the reasons I'm not super into that game, is because it lets like what I think is one of the things at the forefront of the series, take a back seat. But this didn't really, like, there was a lot of platforming and like interesting elements in this game, so I'm pretty happy with it actually. Even though it's short, I think it's short but sweet. So, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. As a series, these Ratchet games are, like, generally good. If you're bored and you have them, they're worth playing. If you haven't played them, if you own them and you haven't played them, they're good. Like, honestly, none of them are big stinkers. Like, you know, Quest for Booty is just disappointing. It's just... I think that it's not like a bad game, but it's not. I wouldn't like tell people you need to play it. You know, I would probably lean more towards skip than play. Not even watch, just skip. But I wouldn't say that for like Ratchet 3. And I wouldn't say that for Ratchet. Like Ratchet 3 is worth playing. Like, it really is. It's just not the strongest entry, which people have disagreed with me on, and that's absolutely fine. It is what it is. I think I have a pretty good handle on the idea of this franchise, though. I'm not going to sit here and say I have the best, but... I've been playing these games now for a minute. A lot of people worked on this game for as short as it was. It's a lot of people. I wonder what the idea of this game was. I think they just wanted to wrap it up. I think it feels kind of like this game is they just wanted to take it, like they wanted to make something else maybe, and they thought, well, let's wrap up the Ratchet so it's not it's just not sorted. Oh man, rest in peace, guys. They're ghosts.
Will you quit it? You sound like a darn fool.
Well, I've never been dead before.
If I have to spend eternity listening to your darn wailing, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Look at you. Even in the afterlife, you're still senile.
Damn, got him.
Hilarious. Come on, let's go see some of those fem droids down at the robot graveyard.
Dude, hell yeah. Let's go see the fem droids at the graveyard. That's great. Challenge mode, continue. Psh, that's that. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I didn't expect this game to be over, but it is. But 5 hours, that's a good stream, you know? It's like 5, so it's about time I'd probably be done anyway, honestly. And plus we got we got to go out and get some stuff done in a bit anyway, so actually this works out pretty well for us. But I really enjoyed today's stream. It was cool seeing new people coming in, seeing return viewers, and just talking to people. Like, it's been a real chill one. I've really enjoyed it. I think it's a great start to the week, and I hope the energy keeps up. Do take care of yourselves, people. Stay safe, stay hydrated. It's getting into like those summery months, so just, you know, have some water. Anyway, take care, stay safe. Till next time.